Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to play Discworld for the PC, based on the Terry Pratchett books of the same name. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing, but if you'd like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube. So, a little bit of context on this. Yes, this is based on the Terry Pratchett books. Specifically, the overall framework of this game is based on one particular book, which is called Guards, which is the first of the Ankh-Morpork books. Coincidentally, the only Discworld book I've read so far, so I've got a little bit of background there. However, you'll also notice that they've swapped in a lot of elements from other Terry Pratchett books. For example, the main character of this game is Rincewind, who does not appear in the book Guards. And also we'll be getting a glimpse of Death near the beginning, which I don't believe appears in Guards, and if he did, it was just super briefly. So yeah, they moved some stuff around, definitely, so it's not just a straight-up adaptation of the book, which is interesting. Lost, I love the Josh Kirby illustrations. My paperbacks of the series are mostly his covers. This title screen is definitely gorgeous, so I appreciate that. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Atuan is like, wee. Kropotkin, welcome in. Alright, no worries. Oh, Frosthaven. Kropotkin, I hope you enjoy Frosthaven. I haven't gotten my copy yet, but Gloomhaven is one of my favorite board games of all time. I hope you have an amazing time with it. Let's see. Jess, welcome in. Hope you have delicious coffee today, and good morning to you. Welcome in. All right, so we were also talking about the voice cast before. You'll recognize Eric Idle and a couple others in here. Voice cast is spectacular. And also, yes, if you're not following Moss Bios there, you definitely should. She plays retro games, including some you've never seen or heard of before. She makes music, she makes visualizers, and just as a chill person, real relaxing vibes over there. Just a nice person to hang around with. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You'll hopefully see me over there. I'm over there whenever I can be. So, yeah, check her out. All right. So, let's get started on this, shall we?
In a second-hand set of dimensions. In an astral plane that was never meant to fly. Somewhere in darkest Ankh-Morpork, a sinister plot is about to unfold.
Dragon, good. 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 Dragon. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon. Dragon, good. Dragon, good.
I'll see you again next week for my usual special. Aye, what's where you going?
See you soon.
That's ominous.
Get off! Leave me alone! Damnation if you don't clear out, so help me, Oh, just bugger off!
That's better. It's on nights like this I could just murder a good curry.
How very British.
Ah! Hands up. Who's there? Hands. Would you mind putting your hands up? Why? What's happening? It's a simple courtesy. I say, put your hands up. And you, put your hands up. What did you say? It's traditional. A well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship. You being a victim, and me being the aforementioned mugger. Now please, put your hands up. Hold on to you, what's the names? I haven't got all night, you know. Just do it, alright? Okay. I don't know what this town is coming to. A man can't even have a quiet drink in peace. Now, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you'll just... Oh, bugger.
Unseen University, the home of the greatest wizards on the Discworld, and one or two of the worst. Now, listen carefully. With all these rumours of a dragon... But, sir, dragons don't exist. At least, not unless people believe in them. Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumours of a dragon on the rampage, the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out this dragon and destroy it. Yes, but how? Who? Leave the how up to me. As for the who, well, I know of the ideal person. Why don't you go and fetch Rincewind for me?
I'm glad they at least stopped with the fly noises. Those were atrocious. Act 1!
The Arch-Chancellor wants to see you.
And there's my cursor, mysteriously fallen from the ceiling. At least they said please, you know, you gotta have some politeness in there. That's important. They did see him soon, this is true. See the dragon in the background, all I see is a big red shape.
Yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape, a shape fraught with shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
He's played this game before, clearly.
I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient.
I like this guy's style.
Unseen University. Thermaturgy 101. Failed. Well, it's not little trinkets and paperwork that really count in life. I've got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
That's a start, yeah, you can go from there. Got the luggage up here.
A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
Don't seem to be able to interact with that any further.
This sodding thing hasn't got a doorknob.
How do you have a wardrobe without a doorknob?
Get that off me! It tickles!
Alright, no more clicking on you, buddy. Holy crap.
Aha! Portalis Exitus, or the common doorway. See? I'm not a wizard for nothing, you know.
He knows big words. There's that. There is that. They got the luggage right there, but I can't wake him up just yet. Alright, I have to double click on things to interact.
Nope, I can't shift it.
There we go. Just had to punt it.
It's my money pouch, all right. Now, if I only had more of the fillings.
I'll take some money, though. Alright, there we go. Inventory. Mimics are so cute when they're sleeping. I know. That is adorable. Alright, nothing else to see in there then. I think we're good here. So...
Aha!
Yep.
See?
Alright, click once to move, double click to interact. I'm starting to get this. Let's head down here. Alright, nothing else to see in here, doesn't look like. How dare you make me late to stream? Alley Lords would welcome in. We're just getting started. You have missed very little. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Dining room. Let's take a peek in here. It's what mimics wish they could be. That's cute. A lecturer in recent ruins.
An old wizard who grew a beard mostly because shaving cream costs tuppence a bag.
That's fair. So I know they mentioned in the manual that each of these icons means something specifically. I don't remember what they are, so let's just find out.
Good day, sirs.
Is it? Huh, so you say. What with the bottom falling out of the tapioca market.
He's off again. Past the dried frog pills.
Laugh away, you old boy Valve. It's all this dragon business. That's what's doing it. Snatching tapioca out of the mouths of the deserving elderly.
Dragons? Dragons in the town? A likely story.
Swamp dragons, he means? No, a real dragon. Not one of those little marsh tiddlers.
Poppycock, there's no such thing. Dragons only exist if you believe in them. I don't believe in them, they don't believe in me. So we're both happy.
Let's see. Alley Lords, would I blame Shaney's games for the Deep Rock Galactic addiction I've picked up? I'm so glad you're liking it. What's your favorite class so far? Yes, a friend of mine got me Deep Rock Galactic for Christmas. I can't stop playing it. I love it very much, and I recommend it very much. Very nice community as well.
Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen?
We are cogitating.
I hope I heard that right, said in a knowing tone of voice, nudge, nudge.
Cogitating, my lad, is that process by which the wise make space inside their minds for more ideas.
You make more space for ideas by sitting on your backside sipping a cup of milky tea.
Hit him. Hit him.
My boy, ideas are normally sold by volume, not by weight. It's best to let them settle so you can find more room in the top. We have wisdom and you do not. For instance, this is the action of a clever man.
Oh.
What's so clever about writing down the word monkey?
Oh.
Wisdom, my lad, is never cheap.
Well, I didn't know you were selling it by the pound.
Well, I can see what kind of game this is going to be. Favorite class, the dwarf one. That's fair. That's fair. Currently just running through the first 5 levels of each to get a feel, but enjoying the engineer at the moment. That's my favorite. I'd say my favorites in order are engineer, driller, gunner, and scout. But they're all pretty good. I like his description of cogitating, letting the ideas settle so you have room for more at the top. I'm going to have to steal that sometime.
Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well,
Don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him?
oh yes. but he's a mean man with a word. Be careful if he uses sarcasm on you, and for heaven's sake, run for it if he resorts to irony.
Does this place always have to be this way?
What way?
Well, this way. It's chaos. It's undisciplined. It's as if I'm thrashing about in a sea of questions, like I'm screaming out against soul-destroying winds.
Isn't that a mixed metaphor?
I mean, there are times when I dream about just shaking this place by the neck until it starts talking sense.
I have one like that too.
What, really?
Oh yes. In one magic moment I stride like an intellectual giant across the rooftops of the world, slicing through the Gordian what's-his-name of fuzzy thinking for all time. And then I have this other terrific dream that I'm being smothered in fruity yogurt and sucked up inside a whale.
Thankfully, that's not my problem. So far, anyway. We can but hope.
Oh, God. I wonder how many drum hits will be after jokes. Hopefully lots. Hopefully lots. Angelus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing on stream today? Tell me everything. That's just academia for you, Rinceman. It's just what it's like. So I've heard. So I have heard. They didn't say what type of fruit yogurt. I've got so many questions here. Zork 2, nice. I've played almost every Zork game except Zork 2 for some reason. How are you enjoying it so far? Good times, I hope?
Right, you are then.
Alright. That's everything to get out of that.
Ah, let's see. Wildebeest baked in a poodle's eye sauce. Newt's liver pate with pickles and cream. Ex-senior wrangler legs in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, a swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas. Oh, right.
Okay, well. There's that question answered, I suppose. Hope it recorded. I may have forgotten to turn on the correct scene in my OBS. Oh, I have been there before. Oh my god, it's frustrating, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you at least. My Zork knowledge begins and ends with once a bride course. I would like to play some Zork games on stream at some time. I just can't decide where to start. Yeah, exploding corpse. That's delicious.
That doesn't work.
Alright, I can't grab any food, unfortunately. Let's have a talk with the Dean, then.
Yet another bearded old wizard.
They seem to be in high supply right now.
So look, as an aged wizard, I mean, you know, as someone who's climbed to the very depths, is there any advice you feel you might like to pass on? I mean, a few words of guidance, perhaps to one who hopes to follow in your pointy footsteps?
Ah, yes. Well, young fellow wallpaper. Well, I'd say that of all lessons in life, always learn to expect the unexpected.
But if I expect it, then it isn't unexpected.
Eh?
Well, by definition, it can't be unexpected if it actually is expected.
Quite right, my boy. Well spotted. In which case, my advice to you is to always expect the expected. Is that clear?
I expect so.
Well, that's helpful. Thanks for that. Can you grab the Dean? No, without HR having stern words. Well said. I will do Zork 2 over next Saturday if it didn't record properly. I love Zork Nemesis 2. Surprisingly, that was my first one. I found it on a sale rack back when I was first getting into PC gaming. And it's a challenging game. A couple of the puzzles really slipped me up, but I love that one. Some really great FMV in that one. I think probably it's my favorite, but probably just because I started there. So yeah, very cool series. I see. Lost Zork Nemesis is one of the first games I ever had on PC. Me too. Weird coincidence. I love it. EP Return to Zork was the first adventure game I played. Nice, nice. Expect nothing and everything. It's almost Zen. Almost. Almost.
So look, I mean,
I just heard that.
But,
Eh?
Well,
Quite right, my boy. In which
I
case,
expect so. So, your faculty heads, the giants of wizardry, this is it? This is as good as life gets?
contemplating promotion?
No, I'm contemplating a change of career. Listen, one thing I've always meant to ask, these dresses we wear, are they Are they strictly necessary?
Eh?
The robes, lad, are symbolic of our dedication. You see, this is not so much a calling, a profession, as a condition of mind. By wearing long robes, we imply a somnambulistic state. An attitude in which we walk dreamily through this world with our minds occupied by higher things.
Higher? Like, say, as high as this hat?
Well, the hat, too. Its height implies loftiness of thoughts.
Or it might imply that we should have let our mothers keep on dressing us.
What's more, it keeps young whippersnappers like you from running off.
Eh?
Would you want to walk the streets looking like a refugee from a somewhat suspicious pencil factory?
Point taken.
Fair enough. Let's see. About Return to Zork, and after playing that, I was surprised by the change in tone. Yeah, it is a very, very different vibe there, which is interesting. Kind of jarring, but not a bad game overall. He's got a point. He's got a point. It's not good for poor Rincewind, but he does have a point.
Is this all you do all day? Just sit and make a public nuisance of yourself?
I'm reserving my powers.
What powers?
Well, for a start, I can read your mind.
Really? What you see?
Not much. You must have the big print version.
Ow.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Steam Camel, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's everything going with you this weekend? Never played Grand Inquisitor back in the day, but thanks to GOG, I own all of them now. Nice, nice. The old text versions of Zork do have some... They do have some dead-end states, and usually I don't like adventure games with dead-end states, but of course Zork is just such an important game to the history of adventure games. I gotta play it anyway. Shannon, welcome in, Shannon. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
A bearded old wizard.
They seem to be going around.
So, you're the bursar. What does a bursar do exactly?
Well, it's a very important job. Accounts, expenditure, occasional bouts of irrationality, the assessment of grants.
Well, it sounds a bit, well, boring, doesn't it?
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means the only way to get promoted is to assassinate your superiors. They've been popping off like mayflies around here for some seasons. Sometimes we've got, wait for it, more wazards than wizards.
They're in no danger from me. I never really thought about promotion.
Wazards, you see? Ha ha! Oh well, my post is safe though. Who wants to claw their way up to the top only to become an accountant in a silly hat? Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all a matter of identifying your proper niche. Preferably a niche well removed from anything anyone else finds desirable.
You called me a folding trouser press? It's a strange day today. Let's see, if softlocks are your thing, I hear Roberta and Ken Williams have a new game. Yes, they remade Colossal Cave, which, number one, Ken and Roberta are amazing designers, absolutely stunning. And number two, it feels weird that we're in the year 2023 and the original designers are remaking Colossal Cave. That's just cool. I'll probably pick it up just for the wonderment that it even exists and to support some good designers. Yes, I remember that from the books, Moon Eyes. They were very clear on this point. You Christensen, welcome in. Are you having great fun? So far, we're just starting off. We're in the Unseen University right now. Our protagonist for the game is Rincewind. So we're walking around with him too. Oh, Angelus! Yes, I know what you're talking about there. That is pretty hilarious. There's just a lot of weird and seemingly unintuitive things in there, and once you figure them out, you feel amazing, which is very cool. Let's see. Raven Sword, redeem posture check. Thank you for that. Let me go ahead. Stretch it out there. Never a bad time for that. Oh, man, my shoulder. You wouldn't think I'd need a posture check this early into the stream, but I was playing like 2 hours of Deep Rock Galactic before stream, so there's that to take into account as well. Oh, that feels better. Thank you for that.
So you're the,
The bursar.
Oh, thank heavens. I'd hate to have forgotten the name of someone useful. Look, You're the bursar, aren't you?
That's right. I do the finances, books and things, and I'm quite totally insane, you know. Any calculations you need, I'm your giant frog.
But that's just accounting. Surely to hold a major position in a wizard's university, you must be able to perform magic. After all, that's what the place is all about.
Magic is all very well, young sink disposal unit, but mathematics is the more powerful art.
Oh, come on.
You don't believe me? Very well, Mr. So-called scented furniture polish. Care to watch while I make your grant disappear?
Oh, okay. Well, that's... All right, that got violent in a hurry. Holy crap. How are you doing today, Raven Sword? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. This game looks pretty neat. I missed it in my youth, but I remember reading about it. I know what I heard about this game is it has fantastic graphics, incredible voice acting, spectacular writing, and some of the meanest puzzles in all of adventure gaming, so we'll see how things play out. We will see. Can't stop playing it? I cannot stop playing it. I absolutely can't. Yeah, Sink Disposal Unit. Some of these nicknames he's coming up with for Rincewind are a little strange. Maths Magician. Brunya, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Let's see, who else do we have over here? This guy's name is Whittlepoons? That's a hell of a name.
A very, very aged old wizard with a beard used mainly for collecting tobacco stains.
Ew.
Hey? A girl? What's a girl doing in here?
I'm not a girl.
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Well, I once knew a girl too, of course.
Of course? Oh, why are you of course? Young fellow like you ought to be out and about, exploring a world of adventure. Wine, women, and pickles.
Look, I am out and about.
Well, you can't be too good at it if you're already off course, young air freshener.
Look, no one's off course. I just used the phrase as a pleasantry, a manner of address.
Poe said hello. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat. This guy really likes pickles. He's got that zeroed in. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that, Angelus. But still, hopefully now that you know how to get through it, it'll be a little easier the next time. That'll be something at least. Doing well, Sleepy. Finished RE2 Remake. First time. It was good times. Nice. I hope you enjoyed that one. I like the original. I like the remake. I think they're both excellent. So I'm glad you enjoyed that one. And welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community by. I appreciate that. Windlepoons is just such a weird name. I can't get over that. And yes, Rincewind is Eric Idle from Monty Python. You are correct. Excuse me. Throat will be exhausted after reading everything? Oh my god, yes. Adventure games in the past have made me come this close to losing my voice on stream. I was just mentioning yesterday that Police Knots, by the end of Police Knots I could barely speak, but I was loving the game so much I just kept trying to go 100% on voice acting, and oh my god, I had nothing left.
Pickling? Oh, how fascinating.
Pickled? Who's pickled?
No one's pickled. You started it. I don't even like pickles.
What? Oh, they were wonderful pickles. How dare you cast aspersions on damn, I've lost it. What were we talking about again?
Pickles?
What's pickled? What? What do you mean?
Well, the eels were pickled, weren't they?
What? Pickled elves? Damn their ears. I told them to lock that liquor cupboard. Go on, boy, get after them.
No, pickles, not pickled.
Pickles? Or try the kitchen. Get out. Stop wasting my time.
This guy is exhausting. This is exhausting.
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. Now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women and steal all our pickles.
Steal? Now do I look like a thief?
My stick. They all want my magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
No, look. I don't want your wretched stick.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address.
We're getting nowhere, and we're getting there at the speed of light. This is uncanny. I think Poons is from Reaper Man. I have not. The only one I've actually read is Guards, which is funny because the broad strokes of this is based on Guards. But either way, I'm glad they've got a lot of references from the other books too. That's really cool. Relentlessly, that's all I was thinking. Like, is that a double entendre? It feels like a double entendre.
Look, I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Sense? Perfumes?
Oh.
I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Dallying with womenfolk on the premises is against the rules. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. We'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe, I have you defrocked for this.
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you never sample the finer things in life? Women, wizard staves, pickles.
Well, if I go and do that, you said you'd defrock me.
It won't do, it just won't do. Young tweezers like you coming in here and taking off their frocks, I won't stand for it. I will. This city is getting into a fine old pickle.
Oh, please don't get started on the pickles again.
Pickles? Don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stain the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
Just the gradual infuriation in Eric Idle's voice is amazing. 10 out of 10, no notes. EP, this old man is your hero. Oh my god. He just keeps going.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Yeah, as good as any, I suppose. And we've got the senior wrangler over here.
Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this? That doesn't work.
I can't talk to him.
That doesn't work.
Nope, can't talk to him. There's a big gong over here.
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these. That doesn't work.
I can't ring it right now. Alright. Well, I think we're done in here, thankfully. Get the heck... Oh, I can't actually look at his staff.
Long, wooden, clearly quite magical. Here! It's got a knob on the end.
It does have a knob on the end. Wow! Jeez! Oh, God! Alright, so if I try to take his staff from him, he shoots at me. Rob Brydon is the voice of Wendell Poons. I believe he is a voice actor in this game. I just don't know who he plays. Dance, oven cleaner, dance! Brooks Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? You told me! I didn't believe, but there you are. There's the evidence. Plain as day.
Yes, well, art criticism was never a strong point of the University Trust.
That's fair. There's something else over here. Oh, there is. The Arch-Chancellor's room.
Ah, if it isn't young Breakwind.
Rincewind, sir.
Rincewind, quite. Come in. We need to talk. That is, I need to talk, and you listen. No doubt you've been hearing all sorts of rumors about this dragon that supposedly is terrorizing the town.
Dragon? As in the classic fire-breathing, city-toasting...
Shut up! Yes, pretty much. Scaly, vein, like shiny objects, that species of kidney. And what we need to do is to ensure that the unseen university is properly represented in the attempt to dispose of it. If some yokel simply slays the wretched thing without our help, the people will begin to ask just what wizards are for.
Actually, sir, what are wizards for?
Wizards are firmly behind big dinners. And if you want to keep on eating yours, you'll go and see about this dragon.
Surely, sir, dragons don't logically exist.
Shut up! Dragons exist if you believe in them. And the average man in the street does believe in them. Or at least believes in them enough to give us big rewards if they think we've gotten rid of the thing. Do you follow me?
Not really.
Shut up! Not interested in excuses. Too much sloppy thinking around here. Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Once we've read that, we'll know how to track the scaly blighter down. You still here, standing around like something unhygienic? Do it now!
Alright, we've got our first quest right there. Quite. This music is charming. I'm enjoying it so far. So Freddy Krueger is a dragon? By Discworld rules, it would seem like it. Dragon's lairs? Oh god.
Now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions.
Well said.
As far as leaders go, the only reason I'd follow him into battle is out of curiosity.
Wow, I need to steal that line. That's incredible. I love the shut up right there. The delivery was so good. The hedgehog cannot be buggered at all.
You still here, standing around. Run once we've... Do it.
Alright, so he doesn't have anything else to tell us there.
Ooh, sparklies.
Those are nice curtains.
Golden thingamies. It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor.
It would appear to be. Can I take anything off the shelf?
That doesn't work.
We can't. Alright. So we've got to get down to the library and find that book. Let's see if we can find where that is. Let's see, that's the dining hall. We've already been in there. What is that over there? Oh, there's the library. Anything else to see over here? Another statue, and there's a closet too. Go check out the closet. That sounds like a great place to find cool adventure game type stuff. Very dark in here, though.
Ah, looks like a witch transportation device. One of the older models, I presume.
Alright, I have a broom.
Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves. Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be.
Can I light it?
That doesn't work.
Apparently not. Alright, so I need to find some way to light up the closet before I can get much else out of there. Fair enough. He is very arch, this is true. Oh jeez, Runia, that's hilarious. I mean, it's good that we know they're shelves. We had to sacrifice a bit to get that knowledge, but we know now. We do. Why is there a book on a chain?
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sex Magic, the Book of the 32 Unspeakable Acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice.
Have you ever played the Police Quest games? No, I have basically been avoiding Sierra games with my life. Because I don't like games with dead ends, and Sierra games are notorious for having mountains of dead ends. Arthur Cross, welcome in. How are you doing today? There's a Color of Magic movie? That I didn't know. I knew there was a Hogfather movie. I've seen that one, but I didn't know there was other ones besides that. Book of Monsters. And they do have the librarian over there, yes. Let's head over there. Dead ends, certainly it'll kill you dead. It will, most definitely.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
He made the mistake. He paid the price. Yeah, we played the Gabriel Knight series. I loved those. Those were fantastic. Not the third one, but the second one, Beast Within, possibly my favorite adventure game of all time. It was so good. Oh, you watch Loom. What a charming game. I loved the hell out of that one. I thought I'd enjoy it, but just what a cool puzzle system. That was really neat. There's a cartoon series of the Weird Sisters as well. Interesting. I've been to library with chains. Never could take any home. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I saw the first episode of the Guards TV series. Did not care for it. Yeah, he said the M word and he paid the price.
Actually, on close examination, this would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
A magical accident in the library turned the librarian into an orangutan. He has since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
Thank you, narrator. I appreciate that. Oh God, falls. I mean, you should probably check just to be safe. For science, you know.
Hello? Egat. You're not in charge here, are you? Oh, I see. Well, that explains the filing system. Look, I don't know if you're quite the person that I want to see. Yeah, well, it's hard to explain, really. Yeah, ook, eek, ook. Yee! Well, this is wonderful. I never knew I could speak monkey. Ow! Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Well, this is going great so far.
Hi. Do you mind if I monkey about in the library for a while? Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
I don't know if we're gonna survive this room. This room might actually kill us. Let's see. Narrator is the first tourist of Discworld. From the first two books and Interesting Times. Interesting, alright. Like I said, the only ones I've read is Guards, so I appreciate hearing these references. I wouldn't get them otherwise.
May I take a book from the library, please? Excuse me? I see. I need something in order to take out a book. Toothpaste? Fingers? Gloves? Something in your hand? A dentist? Halitosis? You want some mouthwash, that's it. You want some mouthwash. I'm sorry, but I'm already spoken for. Oh! A library card! Why didn't you say so in the first place? What happens if I just barge in without giving you a library card? Yes. Now look, unfortunately, I don't have one ape. Ape upon my person. Yes, upon my person. Phew. I didn't say monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
So close! So close! Yeah, that makes sense. We need a library card. Read them all? I'd like to. I still have a big list of stuff to read. My current read right now is I'm reading the third book of the Mistborn trilogy, and it's really good. I'm just getting through it slowly. Won't kill us, it might kill Rincewind, though. That is a problem. I wish GOG would bring this game back, or Steam at least. I don't care, I'll pay the extra tax. The problem is, it's a licensed game, and licensed games tend to disappear forever because bringing them back tends to involve a lot of contact between a lot of disparate parties, because they can't just talk to the developer of the game. They also have to talk to the people that own the Discworld license. There might be somebody that currently does own the license to make Discworld games. It's a whole mess. I'd like them to bring it back too, but I don't know if they ever will, unfortunately. Yeah, the writing in this is hilarious. I'm really enjoying this so far. Yeah, the Elvira games. I was so excited when they got those in. Those are hard games, but they're fun. And I love me some Elvira.
Hey, whose monkey is this? Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Rincewind!
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs? I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. Mm-hmm. Quite. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey.
And there we go.
No, I'll come back and get a book later. Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Ape! Oh, damn! Ow! Ah! Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Oh, God. All right.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
All right, so we are going to need something else before we can actually get that book. Let's see if there's anything else to look at in the library. There is a big hovering book here.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation.
Well, yes, that is levitation, all right.
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. That doesn't work.
Why is there a guy labeled Sleazy Guy back here? What better way to start your Sunday than by dropping an egg on your foot? Thankfully it was hard-boiled. That would have been a lot worse otherwise, Jeanette, I'm sorry, though. Let's see. Yeah, for a long time it was difficult to find any copy of the Elvira games. I'm glad you can just get them on GOG now. The Deathgate games, also an excellent pickup there. John Pertwee is voicing the librarian. That's incredible.
Yes, I think perhaps our best move would be to keep slightly upwind of this one. Well, that and keep out of arm's reach.
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it, a seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
I don't think that's a good idea, actually.
Gosh, yes. Let me take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime offer.
What, really?
Nah, only kidding. I just want it to be as pleasant as possible as a sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down. You know, being a confidence trickster is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
Right, but where to? Where to? Not a lot of peace at resorts these days.
I hear the Fremenwanger Peninsula is fairly quiet. Why don't your lips sync with your words?
L-space. The library is a nexus of L-space. Within these shelves, all possible paths and futures can be found. Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
What's that under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
This is a weird conversation. These are all weird conversations.
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Well played, well played.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a scam at all. Sure. Ooh, another code. I'd like to pick that one up sometime myself, Ravensword. Nice pickup there. All right, what else have we got in here? There's a bunch of ropes.
Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom.
There's a lot to unpack there.
That doesn't work.
All right, I can't interact with the ropes any. Doesn't look like there's anything else to see in here for right now. So, I think we're good to head out of here. But why? But why? Can I pick up a book from the cart?
That doesn't work.
I cannot. Alright. Alright, what else is there to see over here? We got a door over here. I can't see what it is. The kitchen! Alright, let's poke our head in the kitchen. She was a sailor, you see. Ah, alright. That still leaves some questions up in the air.
Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh? that doesn't work.
Can't pick up one of those.
Well, he's cooking food. I suppose that means we have to call him a cook.
That seems fair.
Excuse me, but could I ask you some questions?
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
Are you always this surly?
Not always. I even know a jolly joke.
Really?
Yes. What's ugly, hollow, and rings like a bell?
I don't know. What?
Look over there.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
That wasn't a jolly joke. That was a terrible, cruel one. Let's see. Pepe Paco, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? He cooks the food, so he's a cooker. I mean, that makes sense. English is a horrible language like that.
Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parents must be very proud of you.
Actually, I was going to become a wizard, but they found out my parents were married.
Wow.
Fascinating. Don't any of your pancakes get lost?
What? From here? From my frying pan? You don't seem to realize the gravity of your accusation. 27 years I've been studying to be a cook's apprentice. I've got top marks for basic flipping left hand and right, and batter stirring, pan greasing, and pancake stacking.
Oh, how many did you get for customer relations?
2%. Clear off.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
This is the worst kitchen I've ever seen.
It would be worse if there were worst.
What's worst?
It's a what's name? A sausage.
Worst sausage?
No, if you want the worst sausage, try Dibblers.
Oh, dear. So it's to be puns, is it?
Just watch the pancakes for a while. It's very soothing.
Rincewind saying exactly what I'm thinking there.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
That would be fair, Mr. Lurker. I can understand that. Alright, anything else to see in here? Nope, that's it. Just this guy. I can't actually see the pancake as it's coming down, so I might be able to interact with that at some point. Can I walk over here? I don't think I can. Alright. I have an idea, first of all. So let's head back up to Rincewind's room. I want to try something. As we wind through the absurdly long way up there. Probably got a nice view, but it's the most inconvenient room in the house, definitely. Alright, so... there we go. Spacebar is inventory. Use broom on luggage. All right. We have luggage.
Oi! Heel, down! I'm sorry. He normally never does this.
All right. Also, he has a banana in his inventory.
Fruit with its own wrappings.
That's handy. All right. So we do have the luggage now. That's something. Yes, ambulatory luggage. Takarash, welcome in. Unfortunately, we're having to play him, so we're gonna have to find some use in here. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Where are we going next? Let me make sure there isn't any areas that I missed in here somewhere. Anywhere else we can go on this landing? I don't believe so. Let's see, how about over here? We need to get a library card somehow. I don't know how, though. Let's see, is there anywhere else on the ground floor we can go? Aha, there's the main door, so we can actually leave. There's that. Let's go ahead and make a save first, though. Save this game. University, sure. And then let's head outside. Alright, what do we have out here? I've got an apprentice wizard eating something out of a bag.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster? Yuck.
Well then.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, just take them, unfortunately. You in short? That's true, it is a nice shortening right there. Relentlessly, that's fair. Luggage does seem like a kind person. Luggage is indestructible, thank goodness for that.
Good grief! I thought the apprentices were all kept tied to stakes. How do you open the gate?
I used the secret spell.
All right then. How do I open the gate?
Can't tell you. You're supposed to go and see the Arch-Chancellor.
Oh, go on, just open the gate.
Oh, it's more than my job's worth, mate.
Oh, jeez. Well, it doesn't sound like I'll be getting very far right now.
Well, where's the doorknob then? How can you have a door this big without a knob?
Nope, not getting out just yet. And hey, damaged plushie! Welcome in, plushie, and welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing the old DOS game Discworld, based on the books of the same name. Let's see, I love that sound effect. The sound design in this game overall has been very charming. I'm liking it. Sakarosh? Oh my god. That's a good joke, though. Yes, Stubby, that is Eric Idle voicing Rincewind. You are correct there. Let's see, Dromemer, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Let's see, first playthrough of Crisis Core. Never played the OG and haven't played the game. I just keep doing side missions, which I so never do. Oh my god, I love side quests. They're the best. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I knew some friends back in the day that really enjoyed the original. Hopefully the remake's good stuff too. Alright, there's a lily pond over here.
Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath. That doesn't work.
Can't interact with it directly, alright. And I can't take his prunes.
That doesn't work.
Let's see, what happens if I double click on the luggage? Just opens up the inventory. Alright. You're loving it, awesome! That is good to hear.
Ha ha! Good old unseen you. I wonder if the walls are this high to keep what's outside from getting in, or what's inside from getting out.
Good question. Let's see. Funnily, I had no clue of what Discworld was as a kid and got to experience Discworld 2 on the PC. Loved it. Many years later, decided to check out if the other Discworld content is any good. And love the book, so that's a cool way to get into it, I think. I like it. The song is called A Wizard's Staff Has a Knob on the End. That's incredible. Alright, take care of yourself, Angelus. Have a good time with Zork 2 when you go through again. Hopefully, like I said, it'll be easier the second time. Thanks for bringing your community by, and you take care of yourself. Let's see, plushie, there's a weird scene they use, like they have cutscene art, regular running around combat, and a weird one in the middle is like pixely, bigger eyes, bigger eyelash. That sounds incredible. I never played OG FF7, yet I need to. That was one of my earliest JRPGs, and one that's still very special to me. Although I had a very odd experience with it, because I played the PC version, which is the same as the PS1 version in every way except one, which is the soundtrack was MIDI. So I still remember all the iconic Final Fantasy VII music, except for me, I heard the MIDI version of all of it. So when I hear the version from the PS1, I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound right. That's not how it's supposed to be. Yes, there was a PC version. It was relatively rare, but I didn't have a PS1 at the time. I only had a PC, so I managed to get that one. Yep, the music in the game is all MIDI, which is basically what we're hearing in the background right here. Old DOS-type music, which is pretty wild. Oh, mini-series. Gotcha, Arthur Cross. Like I said, I haven't heard of the Color of Magic one, but I watched Hogfather. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Shane has always been dedicated to the obscure. Honestly, yes. Honestly, I totally have. Let's see. Can we bribe? No. Can we bribe this guy? Use pouch on apprentice wizard?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Can we offer him prunes for money for his prunes?
That doesn't work.
No.
I'll hang on to this myself.
That didn't sound like Eric Idle. I wonder if they realized, like, at the very last minute that they needed an extra voice line in there and just had somebody fill in. Because that definitely didn't sound like Eric Idle. Hang on.
I'll hang on to this myself.
That is definitely not Eric Idle. What the hell? So yeah, he'll keep the pouch on his own person. He was busy for that one specific line. I mean, it's not unusual to be like getting near the end of the process and being like, oh crap, we forgot to record a line. It just sounds really glaring, though. The PlayStation version is too mundane for me. No, I just didn't have a PS1 is all. That's true, the A2. They do kind of assume you're a super fan, which is a little weird. Sailor Midgard, welcome in. I have the CD version of the PC game, never could get it to work though. It does not play well on modern OSs, unfortunately. Honestly, back in the day it had a lot of problems too, so it makes sense. Using the potty, that makes sense. Had to get somebody else to do it. Repscallion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Sean Astin, that's pretty wild. Let's see. If there's a missing line, what's better? A different voice actor or just have no voice at all? I would say no voice at all, because that was really glaring that there was a different voice there. I'm doing good, Repscallion. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Can we offer him a banana in this trying time?
That doesn't work.
Maybe the librarian would like the banana.
That doesn't work.
That's possible.
That doesn't... Where'd you put all that stuff?
That
doesn't...
How do I... Spacebar, there we go. Alright, let's head back into the Unseen University there. Alright, so we can go outside, but there's not much to do out there until we can figure out how to get the gate open. Let's make the possibly fatal mistake of offering the librarian a banana, shall we? Banana? Librarian.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs?
Oh, alright. Well, I guess we didn't need the library card after all. Here I was going to go looking for a library card, but no, we got the book. So what's the story? What are we doing? I saw a chef earlier and he looked like the Swedish chef for Muppets. Oh god, not quite. So this is based on a series of books by an author named Terry Pratchett. Right now, we are a mostly incompetent wizard named Rincewind who has been tasked to find a dragon that might not exist and slay him whether he exists or not. And so now we are trying to figure that out right now. That's not Void Juice, we still have the Void Juice, of course. Would not be without it. Skip the Dam to welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That was some vintage Tarzan. Johnny Weissmuller sounded like Johnny Weissmuller. Will, how are you doing? Glad to have you with us. Bort Jams. Oh, you clipped it. Nice. Thank you for that, Bort Jams. You can make the inventory window bigger. Ah, so I can. That'll be handy later, but for right now, we've only got the 2 items, so we're good there. It tastes of the void. All right, we got the book. Let's go take it to the Archmage. And then we'll see what we need to do next. First quest completed. Already, we're making excellent time, I'd say. Our Chancellor, that was it. Let's come in the room. Grab the book.
Excellent. Good lad, Breakwind.
Rincewind, sir.
Ah, we now have the formula to construct Reclamento's never-failing Dragon's Lair revealer. With the device in our hands, we'll be able to track the creature and trap it like a wildebeest.
You mean like a rat, sir?
Really? Well, could be. That'd be easier, certainly. You've got a good firm grasp of facts. I like that in a wizard. Go forth and fetch the elements we need to construct this device. I'll see that your performance is brought to the attention of the university board when we review your grant next year. We may only halve it, for example.
Sir, have I ever told you of my ambition to be a yak?
It can be arranged, Rincewind. Just ask the librarian. Now, gonna move on. We need a staff of tumultuous taumaturgy, a spiral of never-failing induction, a miniature creature of excitable chitters, and a container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Oh, is that all?
Well, a sample of breath from the subject in question is necessary.
Dragon's breath?
Yes. Any problems with that? No? Good. Well, don't just stand there. Off you go.
I should see about writing those things down. And a partridge in a pear tree. Are you going to play the sequel in Noir? Eventually. Not right after this, but I would eventually like to play the whole series. I've heard Noir is difficult to get working on modern computers, but I know a few people that have done it. So I know it's possible, at least. Alright, so... put that in there. Let's see. You make Rincewind's inventory any bigger. Alright. Let's see, can we inspect the book again?
Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Detect dragons from a comfortable distance or your money back.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to get those instructions again. Never managed to get Noir working. I've heard it's very difficult. However, thanks to some other games we've played in the past, I do have a Windows 98 VM sitting around. So I'd like to test it on there. And we'll see if that works. Oh jeez, Port Jams. I'm glad it went away. That's a good thing. It sounds terrifying.
There's work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Well, sorry.
Oh god! For some reason some of the voice lines don't fire, but that was funny. He said no time for idle chatter, and he said, well sorry, I can't help who does my voice. Cat Bro, a lot of people have. It's not for sale on any of the digital storefronts anymore, so it's a little hard to get a hold of. But yes, I'm excited to be playing this. I think it's in Rincewind's inventory. There's nothing in Rincewind's inventory except his purse. I think that's it. Just the pouch. Nothing else in there, and I can't expand his inventory any. Just the pouch. Isn't the game on GOG? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. I might be mistaken, but I don't think so. Do you want a list? No, I think we're good so far. But I'll look it up later if I need to. We did read the book. All it does is mention the name and the pitch from the back. Poor James, that's incredible. I like it. Alright, so... now we just need to figure out how to get out of here. And our items are the book, the broom... the book, the broom, and the coin purse. Let's see. I'm kind of curious about something. I wanted to steal the wand from the guy here. I wonder if I can... sneakily swap it out for the broom. Possibly. Haha! That actually worked!
That doesn't work.
That actually worked. We actually got it there.
Here! It's got a knob on the end.
There we go! We have a wizard staff. She naturally goes for Grand Theft Knob first, and it worked. Rin, thanks for checking that out. I appreciate that. Alright, I wonder if we can use the staff to hit the gong.
That doesn't work.
We can't. However, I can think of another possible use for it. Let's get out of here. Always knew you're a wizard? I mean, I've got a staff. I must be a real wizard, right? I think that's how that works. Alright, let's head down to the closets. Yeah, unfortunately, because this is technically a licensed game, it would probably be a big mess of licensing to get it back on something like GOG, which is the unfortunate thing with any licensed game. Alright, use staff on shape.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work, unfortunately. Alright. Excuse me. You're a wizard, Shane! Yes! You would insta-purchase that? Me too! Me too, I would. She streams from one of the stairs. Beautiful.
That doesn't...
Alright, so... still no idea how to turn the lights on in here. We know there's shelves and we know there's a lamp right there, but we need to find some way to light it. Alright, so let's exit from here right now. Can I use the wizard staff on the door to the Unseen University to get out? Cat Bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Maybe that is what we need to get out of here. Let's open the luggage. Let's grab the staff. Nope, still can't get out of here. Can we give it to the apprentice wizard?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Can we use it on his prunes?
That doesn't work.
That does not work. Alright. Alright. All we have... oh, hang on. There's a path back here. What is this? Aha! There is a little bit more to see. Explore back here.
Sod it! Another one of those doors without handles. Tradesman's entrance, I presume. I wonder what we traded him for. New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
Well, that sounds like an adventure game item. Go ahead and pick that.
That doesn't work.
Go ahead. Put it in the luggage. What else we got over here? Anything?
That doesn't work.
I can't get in the door, unfortunately. We can head over this way, though. I know, Rook's Honor, that drives me insane, and I suspect I'm probably going to be seeing a lot of that in this game. A lot of, how was I supposed to know there's a screen over there? Can I use the staff on the door?
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Alright. Put that back. Alright, so we got a new item at least. That's something. What do we do now with that? We still can't actually leave the university. So we figure out a way to open the doors, though. Let's see. Can we use the fertilizer on the prunes?
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Alright, see, does he have anything else to say to us?
How do you open the gate?
They've changed the wasp names. The hand wriggles. It's a whole new spell.
So show me the new spell.
Can't. The spell's a secret.
Alright, we can have a full conversation with this guy now, so that might reveal something. We'll see what we can find out here. We'd love to tell you about Harvester 2, but due to being the first game not selling that well, I decided to call the sequel Starve and Hunger instead. Clever, clever, that's good marketing. You're a magician, Harry. Just make the door vanish. Unfortunately, Rincewind doesn't actually seem to be any good at magic.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling, rain making and lightning throwing are all scheduled for today, I think that's being a wee bit premature.
Oops. Do British people really say what's name that much? I cannot confirm. There are some Brits in chat. They might be able to help more than I.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
The hand wriggles, please.
Yeah, right. Look, you just wiggle them like this.
Like this.
It didn't work. Whoa!
Yes, almost. Now try it like that.
Like this.
Right you are, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'd like a nice lie down.
But what about the gate? Aren't you going to guard it?
Oh, who gives a monkeys?
You said the thing!
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes. And no, you can't.
It's a terrible joke.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
It's a terrible, terrible joke. Got him! Maybe around you they all say Moss's name. You say it a lot in Newfoundland. Interesting. Alright, well, there's a frog now. That wasn't here before.
Another senior wrangler in the making.
I can pick up the frog. Alright. Frog goes in inventory. I don't know what we're going to do with the frog, but we have one now. Wasset thingamajig thingy dooberry Ujima flip. We like using varied terms, especially depending on where in the UK they are. Fair. I don't have a kiss command, unfortunately. We got a frog, though. So now if I ever need to know what a frog is or what a frog even looks like, I can just check my inventory. That's handy.
Definite senior wrangler potential in this slippery little blighter.
Alright, does that mean I can open the university door now? Aha! I can't open the door now. So, let's save again. Rooks, thank you for the diagram. Alright, let's go ahead and leave then. Alright, so where do we have? We got the Unseen University right there. We've also got the palace, the square, the street, the city gates. That seems like a problem. Probably someone else's. There's the alley over here, the shades, the park. All right. That's probably fine. That's probably nothing. Mildly concerning. We finally know what a frog is. Finally. The chalice from the palace holds the brew that's true. The pellet with the poison is in the flagon with the dragon. I'll keep that in mind. Did we just witness murder? No, I'm sure everybody's fine. I'm sure everybody's fine. Wouldn't even worry about it. Burninating all the peasants in the thatch roof cottages! Thatch roof cottages! Okay. Oh, there's an inn up here, too. Alright. Wow, there's a lot of locations in here. Okay. God, I don't even know where to start. I want to do one thing at the Unseen University before we take off, though. He kept mentioning the Wrangler when we use the frog. So I'm curious what happens if we use the frog on the Wrangler. Lord Sunbaby, welcome in. I love this series, some quality writing. Let the pixel hunting begin. That's the only thing I've heard negative about this game, is I've heard the puzzles can be really super mean. But so far we're muddling through. Alchemist Merlin, I like that rule. Also, how are you doing today, Alchemist Merlin? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. What's in the vessel with the pestle? These are the questions I need answers to. And also, thank you, Alchemist Merlin, Rook's Honor, Bort Jams, and some guy in a hat for kicking in towards our community challenge. Too many locations. Must retreat. My heart started pounding, my breath got heavy, I needed to get out of there. Shenenin, thank you for kicking in towards the challenge as well. Alright, can we use frog on Wrangler?
That doesn't work.
No, it was a thought. Alright, so let's get out of here and let's start exploring then. Some really unintuitive puzzles. I think we already solved one of them, which is the librarian told us we needed to get a library card. Repeatedly told us we needed to get a library card, and that wasn't what we needed to do. That wasn't what we needed to do at all. We needed to give him a banana. So that seems a little misleading. Let's see, E-Witch, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge, and Will, thank you for kicking in as well. Appreciate that. Alright, I have no idea where to start. Oops. I accidentally double-clicked instead of single-clicking. Lord Sunbaby, thank you for contributing as well. I guess let's start at the palace.
So, anyway, how's the wife?
Oh, not so bad. How's yours?
Oh, doing well, doing well. We thought we might invite you two around for dinner tomorrow night. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot casserole with leaf mould. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot casserole with leaf mould.
Leaf mould?
Oh, sorry. Did I say leaf mould? I meant caramel. Anyway, there'll be lashings of everything. You know the wife. She likes to cook.
Yeah, but is this a good idea? I thought she was watching her weight.
Why should she watch her weight?
Well, you know, after last time, when she accidentally ate that camel.
Oh, she's not overweight. She's just, she's just cuddly.
Yeah, cuddly. Very, very cuddly. With humps.
So, how's your wife then? Did she get that thing off her face?
Thing? What thing?
The hairy thing.
That's a beauty spot, that is.
Oh, I see. A bit long for a beauty spot, isn't it, though? I mean, in area.
Look, moustaches are supposed to be a sign of sensuality.
What, on women?
Listen, are you calling my wife ugly?
No.
Good. I'd have been ever so cross if you did.
These two seem fun. Cartoon logic, that seems fair. Discworld wizards being misleading, surely not. Perish the thought. This takes place post-Light Fantastic. So here's the thing, the broad strokes of this game are based on Guards, but they've changed a whole bunch by bringing in other references. For example, Rincewind wasn't in Guards, but here he's the protagonist. So it's a little weird. Skip the Damned, thank you for kicking in towards the challenge. Definitely Rob Brydon right there. I don't think I recognize him by voice. So I'm glad you did. Find you a man who will love you even after you eat a camel. Accidentally ate a camel. That's the part I'm hanging on there. That specific word. A banana can be a library card. My librarian disagrees. Frustratingly. You Christensen, thank you for contributing to the challenge. I noticed some guy keeps trying to climb up over there. He doesn't look like he's having a good time of it, though.
Oh, good, a palace goon. Look, could you just let me in, please?
Clear off!
Now, that's what I call a guarded conversation. Is she really that fat, then?
What?
Well, your friend was saying how fat your wife is, so I thought...
Oh, he did he?
Lies. I never...
Well, that happened. Oh, alright, we got into the palace. Well, that was easy. Alright, what can we do in here now is the question. Is there anything to do in here? Ah, there we go.
Stout fella. Greetings, lowly and scabby peasant.
Hail, old pointy-hatted one, and less of the scabby, thank you.
What's happening?
We seek an audience with the patrician, the mighty ruler of Ankh-Morpork. It's about this dragon, you see. He's making the cows dry up and all the curtains fade.
What, really?
Well, that's what our Agnes says. Anyway, who wants to have their family char-boiled by a dragon? Such hell to shift.
Yes.
Well, anyway, that's what old Uncle Agnes says. You can't go fairer than that.
Uncle Agnes?
Yeah, Uncle.
So you describe him as a bit of a man, then?
Hadn't really thought about it, to tell the truth. Now you come to mention it, I suppose we should have asked. We just married him off to one of those guards outside the gates.
Well, that explains something.
Didn't think to ask, he says. Well... LDA2, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Sitting down to dinner and then suddenly the camel's gone. Hashtag relatable right there.
It's Nanny Og.
Oh, hey, somebody was just mentioning her earlier.
Hello, dear.
Eek!
Tired? Ooh, I give a pretty good foot massage.
Now let's remain very, very calm about this, shall we?
A quiet dinner, a relaxing evening watching the potions brew. I'm very good at toes, you know. How's about just a little sing-song? Don't suppose you know a wizard's staff has a knob on the end, do you?
Mine hasn't, I can assure you. But I'll just rush off and check, just in case.
Well, he's scared shitless of her. Look at she is adorable. He's shaking his tail. Look at him wiggling his little tail. That's adorable. I have to read the Nanny Ogg's cookbook. Is that an actual cookbook? That's interesting. And we have a thief here, too.
A thief? Here? Wait a minute, you're a thief. What are you doing here?
Well, it's about my quota, see?
Quota?
The amount I'm allowed to steal. It's not enough. The dragon's been destroying housing, so rent just went through the roof. I mean, a 20% increase in theft quotas for the duration of the emergency seems a reasonable thing to ask, doesn't it?
Depends if you're in the 20%.
One of the remarkable innovations introduced by the patrician was to make the Thieves' Guild responsible for theft, with annual budgets, forward planning, and above all, rigid job protection. Thus, in return for an average level of crime per annum, the thieves themselves saw to it that unauthorized crime was met with the full force of injustice, which was generally a stick with nails in it.
It's a bizarre system, to be sure, but it's a major plot point in Guards. Nanny Ogg is such a good character, I'm going to have to read more of these books at some point.
Just what I needed. 10 minutes in a room with a complete git. Hello?
Oh, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is.
Oh, Chucky! Cockle here! Mr. Pencilhead says hello.
Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Well, he seems fun. Not at all exhausting. A Skyrim Thieves Guild? Yes. Yeah, someone was mentioning that earlier, that's modeled after the first tourist. As a narrator, that seems like a pretty good character, which is amazing. Elder Scrolls Thief Guild is, however, illegal. In Ankh-Morpork, crime is regulated, which is really interesting.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
Yep.
What? He's all wet. Oh, Chucky!
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Saw that one coming. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo. Thanks for hanging around as always. We will see you around. Let's see, the patrician of Ankh-Morpork is played by Charles Dance in the TV adaptation of Going Postal. I didn't know there was a TV adaptation of Going Postal either. I'm going to have to watch these sometime. Like I said, I liked Hogfather. That was pretty cool. So I'm definitely willing to watch some more.
Excuse me, I think I must have missed something.
Missed it? Oh, very good. He's good, isn't he, Chucky?
He's good. He's very good. Yes, he's very good indeed. Oh, Chucky!
Are you all right?
Oh, I'll be all right, Chucky. I'll be all right.
Cockle here!
I think I'm just going to lie down for a little while.
That's fair, I think. Going Postal movie is brilliant. Ooh, that sounds good. Even has Hercule Poirot in it. Interesting. I mean, David Suchet. Close enough.
Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information?
Information, Chucky? About lizards? About dragons, yes?
Well, yes, all right.
Dragons. All about dragons then, Uncle.
Look, could you just keep it down a little, please?
Dragons, Chucky. Chucky doesn't like dragons.
Shut up! Quiet! Just tell me what you know.
Tell what?
What about the dragon?
What dragon?
The dragon that threatens the city.
Oh, Chucky!
He knows about the dragon.
Quiet!
Dragon, Chucky, dragon.
Now look.
Guess what I am now?
Boring?
No, guess again.
A teapot.
Yes, teapot. Teapot, Chucky. Oh, Chucky. Oh.
Stop it! Stop acting insane!
Insane? Did you say insane?
Yeah? Yes?
Chucky doesn't like it when I'm called insane. My mother called me insane once. She said it right before she died.
Ooh. Right. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
So this guy's a little terrifying. What the hell? This took a turn. A cat who's super evil, aren't they all? Mostly, secretly?
Why do I always get the loons?
Loons, boons, goons. You come to ask a boon?
Look, are you on treatment for this condition?
Treatment? Treatment? Very clever, very clever. Chucky likes treatment. Does Pencilhead want some treatment too?
Now look, why don't you and your puppet just go away? Anyway, what sort of treatment?
Chucky likes his jokes. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Yeah, let's exit out of there. What's this door back here?
A star? He's got hopes.
Oh, found the bathroom.
Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it.
Wow, there's a diss. Let's see, Bane, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going?
Clever. We didn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank God for small mercies.
What else have we got in here?
Not a bad little mirror, that.
I take it? I can take the mirror. That goes in the inventory. What else have we got in here?
Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks.
Anything else?
Eye
Dressing
makeup,
table?
rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me.
Alright, is that everything in here? Well, we got a mirror at least, that's something. Can we take the curtain?
That doesn't work.
We can't, alright. That's everything we can see in here then. Ooh, happy birthday then, Bane. Hope you had a good day. Got to relax at least, if nothing else.
Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
I like that description a lot.
So, I hope you've come here on pleasant business.
Yeah, well.
Non-disruptive business. Reliable, solid business. Rather than mere disruptive rumor-mongering. Would I be right?
Oh god.
Rumour-mongering, solid business, maybe.
Well, are you? Or aren't you? Make up your mind.
So, you wouldn't consider anything dragony at all to be...
Valid.
Valid conversation?
In a nutshell, I think.
Yes, I see your point. If, however, just for argument's sake...
Argument?
Well, I say argument, more a suppositionary discussion, really, but if something, say, vaguely reptilian were actually to creep into the conversation...
Yes?
And the weather being seasonal, a flame or even fire-breathing theme were to, as it were, intrude across into the subject...
Yes. Yes, I see your point.
Well, you see where that begins to lead us, then.
Quite. Yes, quite right. Well, I think this sort of information deserves a very thorough treatment.
Ah, exactly so.
Perhaps the dungeon's information retrieval technicians might be willing to offer their services in such a case. Refresh your memory of details, that sort of thing.
Ah, information retrieval technicians.
Yes, they're the ones.
The ones with racks and windlasses and that long sort of bent thing that they poke.
Ah, now you're with me. All supposition, of course.
Yes, as you say.
In any case, was there anything you wished to broach with me at all? Taxes, law reforms, dragons?
Dragon? Goodness, no! What dragon?
Exactly. We'll let it rest there then, shall we? don't let me detain you.
Yes, no need to stretch the point.
Going to get dirty. I like it. Jeremy Simon's in The Color of Magic. Funnily, I think I know the guy only from Die Hard and the Discworld TV movie. Good thing to be known for, I think.
Have you any idea how difficult it is to get through to see you?
Not really. Funnily enough, I've never had cause to do it, you see.
Well, I think it's appalling. Whatever happened to open government?
Well, since you put it like that, the last ruler who tried it ended up extremely open.
I still find it odd that a genuine wizard can hardly get in to see you. I mean, what if there's signs or portents or something? You're blocking traditional seers' routes of egress.
Well, I always look on inaccessibility as being a measure of the man. Supply and demand, that sort of thing. Still, now you're here.
At last.
Quite. Well, now you're here, we should extend you some hospitality. A little refreshment, maybe even a quick whiz around the palace. A walk along the highly dangerous battlements. Or a brief tour of the dungeons, perhaps.
Ah, no, you're a busy man.
Exactly.
This guy's terrifying, but we still need to ask him.
Serious business? Well, yes.
Really?
Oh, it's all pretty grim stuff, actually. You see, I've come to get some action happening about the dragon business.
What?
Well, that is,
Now listen to me. There are no such things as dragons. They are a physical impossibility. No ifs, buts, or maybes. I've had enough. The next person who mentions dragons in my presence will be off for a trip to the information-gathering technicians. Extremely quickly.
Well, I just thought...
Yeah?
Oh, right you are then.
Alright, not gonna get any help from him then. Good to know. Yeah, Rapscallion, that was actually kind of brilliant. Very, very well stretched thin. I like it. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk along these briny shores.
Look, I'll just go and stand over here then, all right?
That seems fair. Anything else to see in here? There is not. Let's see. I can look at Chucky as well.
A suspiciously animated jester's staff.
Hands off! Chucky bite nasty wizard!
Eep!
Well, that's upsetting.
Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
I agree with him there, most definitely. A long drop and a sudden stop, as they say.
Hello?
Oh, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! Come look here, come look here! Mr. Pencilhead says hello!
Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
See, I was just curious.
Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information!
Information, Chucky.
Well, yes.
Look.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me what you know. What about the dragon?
What dragon?
The dragon?
He knows the
I didn't notice the patrician sitting up before.
dragon.
Now look. Or
No.
a teapot.
Yes. Oh,
Stop it! Stop!
insane.
Yeah?
My mother.
What?
I was hoping I could get him thrown
This
in the
seems like
dungeon
a
for
good-
mentioning dragon, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we got a new item out of there. I suppose that's something. Let's head outside. This section is dragging on, it really is.
Bad luck comes in pairs, I suppose.
Alright, let's get out of here. See, where are we headed next? So we did the palace. So let's check out the city gate next, maybe?
Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one. Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest. Take a
Carrots!
walk.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all two of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little knickknacks all over town. Almost as if someone's been swallowing them. You don't know anything about it, do you?
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum. Then we might patrol our way over to the inn. Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
Yes, I was trying to remember the names, but I definitely remember Carrot. Carrot, my favorite dwarf, he is charming. Zodal and Ravensword, thank you for kicking in towards our community challenge, I appreciate that. Penalties here seem quite draconian.
Oh, nothing.
See, Nobby? Loitering! That's loitering!
Of course it isn't. Just because I'm not doing anything important doesn't mean I'm loitering.
Well, it's as close as maybe.
Well, the law has to be specific. What actually is loitering?
Oh, well, once upon a time, there was all sorts of laws, of course. Yes. Such as, intent to go into a pub and have a drink, intent to strip stark naked and wave at passers-by, intent to go into a pub and have really big drinks, intent to pass by the guard without giving them a smoke. You haven't got a spare on you by any chance?
No, sorry, I don't.
No loss, no loss.
Well, look, I wasn't planning on doing any of those things.
Well, how are we to know that?
But I was just standing there. What's the difference between loitering and minding your own business?
Ah, well, your inveterate loiterer sort of sidles his way along the pavement, kind of moving without even twitching a muscle.
Yes, I know. Yeah, gotta watch for them invertebrates. Some criminals just have no backbone.
Had to struggle a bit for that one, didn't you?
He did, but he got there eventually. Nobby's genetics are somewhat questionable, most definitely. Let's see.
What does a city guard do?
Not a lot. Not much call for us nowadays. Thievery is permitted as long as it meets guild quotas.
So how big is the city guard?
Well, it must be...
Yeah, easily.
Ooh, fully...
What?
Well, there's 3 of us.
But you said the kid is new.
He just wandered in out of the wilds one day. Almost heroic like it was. He's the first volunteer we've had in decades. He's having a little bit of trouble fitting in though. He's a bit literal minded, you see, on account of the fact that he's a dwarf.
A dwarf? He's 7 foot tall if he's an inch.
He's the tallest dwarf in the world.
I lied about my height, see?
You're a very good liar.
He's a good loomer too. He can really loom, Carrot can. Never known anyone for looming like Carrot.
A tall dwarf.
It's alright. He's growing out of it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Look, I'm not going to stay here. I've had a very trying day.
Exciting? Full of action?
What? Yes, I suppose so.
Well, that's disturbing the peace then. Okay, these are your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right not to remain silent, but to say, please do not do that again. You have the right to say, yes, all right, it was me what done it. No, not the fingers.
Carrot? No.
What?
No, Carrot. We are not going to arrest him.
But Nobby, he just admitted.
But we're turning a blind ear.
Allo, thank you for the 3-month subscription. I appreciate the heck out of that. Nano to you as well. How are you doing today, Allo? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is good. And thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you're enjoying your emotes and whatnot.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Let's see. Take a look at the guard tower.
Always good to know the guards are being kept nice and safe. Obviously the commander of the guards. That doesn't work.
Alright, can't interact with him any. Not directly anyway.
We used to have one of these things at home, but the wheels fell off.
Whoa!
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah, and?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Right you are then. Well, just watch it, that's all. Just you watch it.
Alright, not getting out of the city gate easily. Not that I know that we need to. Trying to wind down for some sleep. Hope all is well with you in chat. Definitely doing well, thank you. Check out the street over here. See what we got over here.
Why have all the teddy bears in the window got fangs?
That's a good question. Let's head inside.
Ah, prime knickknacks. Purple piñatas.
Can I grab one? I can. Into the luggage it goes.
Now there's something you don't see every day. A purple stuffed donkey kind of thing, I mean.
That is a little weird. I will agree. Let's see what else.
Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste. Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday.
It's true. I can take the string too, or the twine, or whatever the hell it is.
Actually, I think this might technically be a ball. All right.
Alright, so we got that. Imagine, can I take the glue
That
pot?
doesn't work.
I can't take the glue pot.
Special today, sweet pretty pony home abattoir set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on.
No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Is something carrying the chest, or does the chest have legs? The chest does have legs, and he is a good boy. It does look kind of like Santa. It does.
Wood, solid, flat. Yes, it's definitely a counter, all right.
They must have gotten so tired of writing descriptions for every single counter in the game.
Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern toys.
Fair enough.
What an extraordinary person. Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Eh?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
I don't even know where to start. Where does one even begin? I'm going to say that's definitely not Santa, though. And Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Geek Boy, glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Chugaboom, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, Zodal, some very recognizable voice actors in here. Call me crazy, but I feel like the toy maker is planning something. I'm a little concerned that he might be. Gamer Tragic, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. Very much appreciated. He seems nice. No! Are we at 40% already? Holy crap. Just on day 2. You guys are killing it. Alright, let's leave here. It's terrifying. Figure out the well status once I've woken up a little bit more. Fair enough. Alright, is there anything else to see over here? Just a toy shop. No, we can walk over this way. What's over here? Some guy standing in the street waving his arms, but we can't interact with him any. Oh, here we go.
It's a monk of the dreaded crocodile god Offler. I wonder if he wants to be friends.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say, Look, it is Offler, and he strideth. From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask, Offler strideth, but does he stride for me? Or will you too be cast aside into the great big nasty pit where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth? And if you haven't got teeth, then teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed.
Indeed. Wow, guys got enthusiasm there. Holy crap.
Black! Black shall be the blood upon his hands, and large, great piercing things shall be upon his head. And he shall pierceth them who holdeth his name in vain. Lo, we are pierceth, they shall cry. Ouch, that really hurt. Yet it shall avail them nothing, for the piercings shall be many. Woe, woe to thee, the pierced! Woe to thee who turn from Offler! Woe to those whose unmentionable areas shall feel the prod of those nasty pointed horns!
Holy crap, he goes hard.
Hello.
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offler.
Temple of Offal?
Offler. I am guardian of the sacred eye, Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation!
Well, we head in the
and
shop.
Verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Oh God,
Try
I can't.
again later. Or earlier.
I tell
Alright, so
a
I can't get
lie.
into the show.
The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop.
Then
so
shall
I
he
can't get into
stride
that.
forth, and many shall be the number.
Whew, jeez. That got incredibly loud, holy crap. KRX, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Grushin, welcome in. How are you doing today? That is a wonderful era to return to, I think. That is Tony Robinson again. Wow, he was going 110%. That was impressive. Mano, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kitsu Bean, hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. So when will the hooded guy shill his snake oil? He seems too busy yelling to shill anything. Little tired KRX, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you got an easy day ahead of you. Alright, wow. Jeez. Jeez, alright. Let's go visit the fishmonger. He's got a swordfish.
That's a rather unusual fish.
Can I take the swordfish?
That doesn't work.
No, let's talk to him first.
Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock.
Oh!
Is this fish fresh?
Fresh, fresh. One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
That's not what I meant, but that's good to know, I suppose. Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Geek Boy, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. Oh, jeez. That's definitely not what we meant.
Good heavens, did it really?
I don't mind, sir. I think fish are quite attractive, don't you?
I
love my wife, but oh, you octopus.
You're a silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you.
I love how Rincewind just keeps thinking exactly what I am. I appreciate that. John!
What's that under your arm?
What's what?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Don't be impertinent. You're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir. All in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
The puns! They're everywhere! Man, you're getting a silly smile from these. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Let's see, so I can't just take the swordfish.
That doesn't work.
Can I buy the swordfish off of him? I do have a little bit of money.
That doesn't work.
That does not work, though. Alright, so what's this picture?
Cute if you like that sort of thing. The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
Let's see, that's all there is to see over here. Let's check out the alley then.
Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock. You mean someone actually airs their laundry here?
Seems like a bad place for it, honestly. Fresh from the river, Onk? God, I hope not. I do love me some Monty Python. And yeah, that is Eric Idle voicing Rincewind there.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
That's fair.
A toilet? Purpose-built? What's the world coming to? Good grief! What in Offler's name is that dreadful smell? No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Well, that's hideous.
I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
And he won't take it. That seems fair, though. That seems honestly fair. Alright, let's get out of here then. River would dissolve the metal of their blades. This is true. This is true. And I think we've seen about everything we need from here now. Actually, no, I do want to try one other thing. Can I take the picture back here? Oh, I can!
A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
Alright, picking up some more items. Good deal. Alright, I think that's everything to see around here. There's a little more over here. Oh no, there's still some more.
Yes, and oh look, he's displaying a sort of machine. A sort of... with clamps and drill bits. Oh dear.
What is this now?
Diploma from the Academy of Barbering, Bloodletting, Leechery, Tooth-Pulling and Associated Self-Mutilations Academy. Our first customer. I wonder if he was the last. Yes. Still fails to create that relaxing atmosphere, though. Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay?
That's fair.
I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. Not with the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors. Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
That's a little weird.
I wonder why she smells of brimstone. Ah, yes, all right. Hello.
Young man, you will have the honor of first witnessing my new ensemble. I shall now set a trend that will rock the fashion world.
Curly hair, suit yourself.
What?
Suit yourself, I mean, it might not be your style.
And what would you know about it? I never take fashion advice from a man wearing a dress.
That didn't go so well.
My, what deep pockets he has.
I wonder.
Hello there. I suppose it's...
Oh, no, still nothing like maid. Oh, what are you doing? Get
Okay.
out of my pocket!
I was gonna pick his pocket while he was daydreaming, but that didn't work. Not that I know that I need to pickpocket him, but his pocket's right there. No dice, though.
Nice job, lad, sitting down all day.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
But I'm already poor.
Well, you've got a pointy hat.
That's not wealth, that's status.
Oh, well, spare some status for the poor, Governor.
I think you've got that wrong.
How do you mean wrong? It's a simple request transaction. I underline a need and hope that you, in your wisdom, will provide.
Not a question of that. It's a question of
It's not a
practicality.
question of that, it's a question of practicality. Status, by its very nature, is ineffable. As a quality, it is essentially non-transferable.
So are you going to give me status or aren't you?
I can't just give you status, you have to earn it.
For instance?
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city.
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city. Get some real diseases.
Well, I'll try. Business is just down a bit. What can I do about it?
You need a more dominating image. Something to demand sympathy. Otherwise, heartless people like me are just going to keep on passing you by.
It's a thought, you know. Yes. Many thanks.
Not a mere man, but a wizard. James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Really hope that Robinson got paid by the character. He'd be a very wealthy man if he was. Holy crap. Oh man, yeah, Kropotkin. The setup for Gloomhaven is exhausting, so I imagine Frosthaven it is as well. Really nothing you can say about it? It's true, it's true. I'm glad I've been able to entertain. Hope you're doing well still. Yeah, no, there seems to be some of the voice lines aren't firing correctly. Not most of them, just a couple of them, but I don't know why that's happening there. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's a bug in the game itself, but luckily it doesn't come up too much.
Arms? No, thanks. I'm trying to give them up.
Oh, God.
Why should I give you money?
Well, it's your traditional medieval street transaction, isn't it, Gov? It's an expected part of your fantasy environment.
You're saying that you're just here to add a little bit of colour?
Authenticity, Gov. Authenticity.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you actually looked the part? I mean, just look at you.
Why? What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Well, it's pathetic. I mean, a beggar, by definition, has to be pitiable, doesn't he? I mean, why should someone give him money if he's as hale and hearty as any other geezer on the street?
Oh yeah. I think I see what you mean, sir.
Right, well, carry on. What? Me pay you?
Oh, go on.
Why?
Why what?
Why should I give you money when you're no worse off than anybody else?
Well, business is bad, but what can I do about it?
Have you thought about improving your image?
Improve my image? How?
Well, make yourself more presentable. Show some self-respect.
What, spend money on clothes and stuff?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, give us 30 shillings until payday then.
But you're a beggar. You don't get paid.
My point exactly.
Right, you are then.
Can I actually give him money?
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
I don't appear to, no.
Right, you are then.
He's just color then, I suppose. A flavor, as he said. But he isn't even licensed. Wait till the guild hears about that. I remember that from Guards as well. The musical jester, I like that. Telling a beggar to beg better, he is kind of cruel there. Most definitely. Alright, so that's the street. So let's head over to the square next.
Counterwise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wineries. Please bring bucket to winery the day before you arrive.
That's a little weird.
Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspode. Talks too much. If found, keep. Wanted for arson. Suspect approximately 3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly. Wanted dead. Definitely dead. Reasonable reward.
That's what we're working on right here. Ah, yeah, there's a big push to re-record a lot of popular audiobooks these days with big budgets.
Aha! Crocus gittus, or the common old garden boring old codger.
Is he one?
One what?
One of them, you know.
What? With a whip?
Yes, he's one of them.
Probably. He's wearing a hat.
Well, I'm not standing for it. Young man, are you one of them?
One of who?
Look, I'm not exactly sure what you...
Yes or no?
Oh, all right. Yes, then.
Oh, funny. He doesn't walk like one.
It's hard to tell in that dress.
Ah, I think I can see how this is going. It's a case of humorous misunderstanding, yes?
Sorry? What's that?
I'm not going to fall for it.
I shouldn't think so, in that dress.
You see, you're just taking perfectly ordinary remarks and trying to make some kind of joke out of them.
Oh, come on. There's not much to laugh at in our job.
I can see that.
We need a bit of fun.
This might not be much, but it's better than being up to your knees in blood.
What are your jobs?
Oh, we're heroes, mate.
You? Don't make me laugh.
You just said we didn't.
I mean, you? Killing dragons?
Oh, we've killed dozens of them in our day. And if you think you're a hero too, you'll want to find the dragon. So off you go. No point wasting any time. You didn't see me wasting any time when I took out the dreaded Temple of Offla.
That guy's having a tough time there. What the hell? Let's see. Rob Brydon's death is funny. He is in here, which is pretty nice.
One of them? Well, it depends who's asking.
Who? Why, it's us. The rootinest, tootinest, shootinest.
Hats and whips.
And gold.
Inside temples.
What? Missionaries?
No, the other ones. Nasty natives with spiders and snakes. Ugh, yuck. So you mark my words.
Look, I think you should probably all just start again.
You listen up, young fellow. We're all legendary heroes here, so keep your ears open and you might learn a thing or two. Incidentally, on a point of detail, we only root and shoot. We never toot. Well, hardly ever.
Good to know, I suppose. I think with a full cast, it is technically a radio drama, though that's not a term that gets used very often in the US. Are they all Indiana Jones? They seem to think they're all Indiana Joneses. Joneses. That guy has lungs the size of peanuts. Itty bitty. Itty bitty.
It's all depending on his destiny. I'm the kind of man that went out and made his own destiny.
What out of? Wood?
Come again?
Well, you carve a destiny, don't you?
Could be made of ivory.
Can't get the elephants these days.
How's about iron? Then you could forge a mighty destiny.
Too heavy. It has to be wood.
What?
There we are, young man. Your destiny should be made of wood. Don't go to the desert, though. It'll get termites, and then you'll have a holy destiny.
Oh,
Had to
God.
struggle a bit for that one, sorry.
He did. That was a long journey to get there. He did get there, though. He did. I have to give him that at least. I know, Kitsubin. By the time I saw it coming, it was far too late. Punisher and James Moore, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. That pun was painful. It really was.
Most certainly not. I've never been one of them.
He doesn't look like one of them.
He's wearing a dress. It's the best way to tell.
Ah, well, if you'll just excuse me, I think I hear Destiny calling.
Alright. Well, that was definitely a thing. Anything else to see over here? There is. Who's this guy? Dibbler.
I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Dragon detector, sir?
Sorry, what?
Hey, what?
Can I interest you in a dragon detector, sir? I'll only charge you cost price, a single shilling. I'm cutting my own throat.
A dragon detector? How does it work?
Easy as pie, sir. This rod has a piece of wood tied to the end. When you get close to a dragon, the wood turns to ash.
How close?
Very well. You caught me there, Governor. A slight design flaw. Tell you what, I'll halve the price. 2 shillings and it's yours. I'm cutting my own throat.
Wait, he doubled the price. What the hell? Thumbtack, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to a thing. Gift sub number 6 in the channel. Thank you so much for all the generosity there, Thumbtack. I appreciate the heck out of that. Also, how are you doing this weekend? How's everything going with you? And Trinetta, welcome in Trinetta. How's everything going with you? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend. Glad to have you with us. I'd say, how am I doing today? I'm having a good weekend so far. The writing is very good in this game. I'm enjoying the heck out of that. Lots of puns. How about yourself? What have you been up to?
Oh, no. Let me guess. The lovable street merchant.
Cut my own throat, Dibbler, at your service, sir. Care to buy a dragon breath proof vest, sir?
Is it guaranteed?
It's never been destroyed by dragon's breath yet, sir.
Not necessarily a strong recommendation, though, is it? I mean, it's never been engulfed by lava or trampled by penguins either.
There you are, sir. 3 guarantees for the price of 1.
No, thank you.
Well, how's about dragon pinwheels, sir? Cloisson pins, flags, or we have dragon repellent. Only 1 shilling gets you a bottle. Tell you what, sir, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm cutting my own throat. Money back guarantee. You get your full cash back if, in fact, the dragon eats you. Personal application only, of course.
Not today, thank you. Not tomorrow either.
I think that's fair. Almost edible pies, classic. Oh, no need to apologize, Thumbtack. Whenever you get here, you're just on time. This, I believe. Your DM put Seabot Dibbler in a campaign she created. Most of us didn't know who he was. Oh, that's so good, Rin. Sometimes it's a good thing to lift, most definitely. He's like Stan, but worse, basically.
What's that smell? It's like roasting loincloths.
Sausage in a bun, sir. Wholesome and nutritious. I'll tell you what, I'll sell 3 for the price of 1. A single penny. I'm cutting my own throat.
Nah, thank you.
Had to fight some anxiety meds this weekend. Had to beg my doc to lower my dosage back. Oh, jeez. Going through warp drive in slow motion. Talking a pan-galactic gargle blaster eating your brains slowly. Better now, though. Whew. Well, hopefully that doesn't come back. That sounds horrific. Hopefully that's the worst of the weekend gone, and you can enjoy the rest of today. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Care to buy it?
No.
But you never even heard my pitch.
I thought I'd save time.
We can go back and try it from the top if you'd like, sir.
I'll pass.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. It's a tomato. Rotten to the core.
I'll take one of those. There we go. Probably gonna need to expand this soon. We're getting a lot of items and finding uses for very few of them.
Rotten produce. Well, there's something to be said for truth in advertising.
That works.
The art of signposting is apparently long, long dead.
Can I take it? Undead Seth, hey, welcome in. Thank you for a 21-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Glad to have you with us. Lego brick backpacks and lunch bags. Oh, that sounds adorable. I Watch Games, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing excellent. I can't take the shingle, it doesn't seem. I can double click on it, nothing's happening. Can we head in here? We can.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
This world you cannot stand. Tell me how it makes you feel. Yes. Yes, I see. A case of latent aggression, no doubt. Now, I want you to relax and tell me about your innermost feelings.
Oh no.
When I say the word in question. That's it. Now, here we go. Monkey.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Let's see. Sadly, I have to work tonight, so bedtime for me. All right, Why Watch Games. Well, have a wonderful rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Or tonight, whichever. Either way, take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Vague, Trolls Weekly, Hovel Beautiful, Popular Siege Engineering. I hate waiting room magazines.
Can we take them? Apparently not.
Diploma, Honours Pass, Cut Me Own Throat, Dibbler's Correspondence Schools, Psychiatrickery, Grade 1. Well, at least local mental health is in good hands.
Oh yeah, that sounds comforting.
Just tools of the trade, I suppose. No, I can't seem to do that.
I can't take the butterfly net. Days are a rough concept when you work at a bar, understandable. As a night shift person myself, it's a little weird. Working like that, most definitely. I've been working night shift for almost 16 years now, and I still haven't figured out whether the first meal I eat during the day should be called breakfast, or the one I eat at like 8 or 9 in the morning should be called breakfast. I have no idea.
Yes, probably as good a place for him as any.
Yibble, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping, my brain's gone potty. Get them off me. They're all green.
Okay. Oh, wow. Jeez, what the hell? Dragon Facts, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no, that's my rule too, I watch. It's not a new day until you've slept and woke up again. Once you wake up, that's a new day. That's the rule. That is the rule. I'm pretty sure most night shifters would agree with you on that one too. Tadesius, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right.
Excuse me, I seem to be in the wrong conversation.
Willow.
Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
How do you change voices like that?
Change it like what? You
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
The winter evenings must just fly by.
What the hell is going on here? Etymologically speaking, the first meal would be breakfast. True. But also everyone I talk to thinks that breakfast is what you eat in the morning. So, night shift problems. Let's see. Jess, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. I appreciate that. Pretty sure that's how cats also operate when asking for food after naps. That sounds reasonable. Knob, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Does that mean when I don't sleep, I lose a day? Technically. Unfortunately, that's the drawback there. Brain's going potty. That is a hell of a phrase right there. I kind of love it. Just moved to a new townhouse and trying to get set up. Oh yeah, moving is a nightmare, but hope everything is good for you. Hope the new place works out well for you as well.
You wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
My dear sir, I'm shocked, nay, hurt at the insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
That and the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look, the young, the dark, the crab-wise.
Oh, no.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankmore Park.
What the hell? For a while, I was sleeping twice a day, 4 hours twice. That is kind of wild, Kiss. I've heard some people swear by that kind of schedule, though. Emperor, I'm glad you're liking it, Alley Lords, but this game is insane.
Who, me?
Remove stains while it disinfects, makes whites brighter than bright.
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this right now.
Millennium hand and shrimp.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm needed somewhere else.
Once again, I love how Rincewind speaks for all of us here.
Oh, now let me guess. You're a patient here, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm just here for background colour. Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark they were, and golden their eyes. The bells, the bells.
Ah, jolly good. Carry on. This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
No worries, Dragonfax, you were close, this is true.
Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid?
Also, notice she looks exactly like the person the barber was thinking of.
No, I can't seem to do that.
I can't talk to her, that's odd.
No. Why is it everyone in this city has a decent desk but me?
Fair question.
That's possibly the most heinous woman I've ever seen in my life. Stunning how they managed to find these people.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Alright, not gonna talk to her then, it would appear.
This goes up to the office, I presume.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad...
Nope, can't get up there. Alright, we'll come back there later. Groshin, I think I finally need to reread the stuff in English, though I think I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Must be the gratuitous consonants. There are a lot of them in there. Alright, is that everything to see over here? Nope, there's still more. We got an urchin over here.
Ah, background colour. Gad, but there's no expense spared in this place.
But honestly, yes.
Care to buy a money pouch, sir? Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
No, I already have a money pouch, thank you.
Are you sure?
Stolen! The damn thing's been stolen!
Good thing I was at hand with a replacement then, innit, sir?
Wait a minute. This looks exactly like my money pouch.
You see, sir? You'll hardly even know your old pouch has gone. That's service for you.
Now look. Did you just steal this?
Don't look at me, sir. I'm just a lovable street urchin, I am.
Urchin?
Yeah, you know, one of them hard things that lives on seaside rocks. The ones that end in points.
It's a starfish, isn't it?
Is it? All right, sir. I'm a lovable street starfish, then.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
I'm just keen to get you to shell out, Gov.
Oh my god.
Like a second pouch, sir, just as a reserve, so to speak, in case the worst should happen.
Look, if it's not too much to ask, how did you do that?
What? Give away a trade secret?
Tell me how you do it, or I'll turn your spleen into a tank of sea monkeys.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Gov, look, it's easy. Just practice on those old guys over there and get your hand in.
Oh god. Oh, jeez! What in the heck did we just steal? Hang on. Alright, Thumbtack, thank you for the gift sub to the Wrestlemore. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Gift sub number 7 in the channel. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate that. It sure looks like Red Sonja there, doesn't it? I'm confused. That's the Emperor. Thank you for a gift sub to Street Urchin. Don't be giving... Oh no, the Street Urchin stole a bribe. That bastard. Emperor, I'm so sorry. I will do everything to make you whole after this tragedy. But thank you so much for the generosity. What did I steal? Bloomers!
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought.
It's a very strange game. Stole a whole pit full of glam. I love that phrasing. What? Why did... How did I... No, you know what? I'm just gonna let it rest. I'm gonna let it rest. I'm not even... I don't know where to start, so I will not. Yeah, I don't even know if I can handle the answers, so I think that's it. Closest impression of is there still... Oh! Gotcha. Thumbtack, that's clever. Also, Punisher, I don't know if I said hello to you. How are you doing today? Lovable Street Starfish. They actually changed his name there to Lovable Street Starfish. That's amazing. Can I talk to him again?
You don't act like a simple street urchin.
Starfish.
More like a shark, I think.
I've done my apprenticeship, sir. I got me chit. Look, I challenge you to find a single bit of clean skin on me.
So why aren't you more cheerful then? Shouldn't you be out scrumping apples or stealing sticks from blind old men?
Well, normally I would, sir. It's just that I'm a little bit off my feed.
Well, it's not good enough. You may go. Just make sure you stay filthy, and I want you to be irrepressible by lunchtime.
It's a fair demand. Grandpa Simpson couldn't have done it better. I love it. Deciding what game to get back into. Do you have a short list? I'm curious.
Look, shouldn't you be in school or something?
Nah, if you do that, you get your head stuffed with facts. One kid's head exploded doing that.
Oh, rubbish.
It's true.
Really?
Well, no, but there's no point being a lovable stereotype without the appropriate superstitions, now is there?
That's fair.
Is it a good life being a street urchin?
Starfish, sir?
All right. What's it like being a street starfish?
Well, it has its moments, sir.
Such as?
Well, none really. I only do it because the Chimney Sweep Guild's closed its doors. I mean, it's not even as if I have a real social role. All I do is stand round providing background colour, getting me cheeks pinched, and gathering all sorts of clandestine information, the sort that wandering adventurers eventually find useful. Not much of a life at all, really.
You're making it work, though.
Don't stand there. Go and get downwind of me. Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers. Now this clearly is a Hublander Amazon warrior. This is easily told by her costume, the set of her sword, the characteristic goblin leather accoutrements, the firm musculature, powerful, unbridled, straining against the taut fabric, mere textile scarcely able to contain the ripe, majestic swelling of a...
What are you staring at? What?
That kind of went a little off the rails there. Holy crap. Deep breaths are insinuated. Jesus.
Greetings, O noble warrioress.
Greetings, O pointy-hatted elf.
Eh?
It is I, Red Sorghum, chosen avatar of the goddess Mothra. I've come to Ankh-Morpork seeking adventure. I've sworn myself to the quest, and may give myself in marriage only to the man who can equal me in combat.
You what? Are you in much demand?
Well, yes, apparently. Under the terms of the Geese, I'm supposed to suffer no insult from any man. Which unfortunately includes wolf whistles, lingering looks, and even passing thoughts of attraction. Which would be alright, but they insist that I wear this get-up. Standard heroine issue. By the way, geese is an archaic word, meaning something like obligations. I really don't want to hear any more jokes about birds.
Inconvenient.
It's ever so cold.
So, do many people actually just want to try and marry you?
Oh yes, happens all the time. Well, I suppose I encourage it, really. I mean, it's been 10 years, and a girl has to settle down someday. They've been lining up in the taverns ever since I got here. I've been killing people non-stop since 10:30.
Ah, so, just tell me a bit with this one. In order to get engaged to you, they have to
Match swords with me, yes.
to the death.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
Actually, it's more boring than dangerous. Well, at least from my point of view. Other girls get to debauch with barbarians, and all I get is two-way conversations with the gods.
Really?
Well, it's not as if Mothra, goddess of Stepland, storms and destroyer of cardboard cities, really has anything much to say. I mean, there's the occasional quest aspect of things, but more often than not it just means chopping up some mothballs or getting her a nice rug for tea. I suppose there is a lot of posing, and the chainmail bikinis are nice, but it doesn't fill up a Saturday night, if you know what I mean. You, do know what I mean, don't you?
Sure, I know what you mean.
Mothra even gave me this magic sword, said it was to keep me safe. Bitch. Every time I meet some halfway likable man, I have to kill him.
Well, can't you stop it?
Well, no, it's a magical curse, you see. For instance, if I even suspected that you found me attractive, I'd be forced to do something really totally unpleasant. Probably involving spleens.
Spleens?
It's an organ. Not sure what it does apart from ooze green.
Yeah, well, I quite understand. Good thing I don't fancy you then, eh?
I'm ever so pleased. Of course, I feel a lot more comfortable with you in a dress.
Wow, this is an incredibly robust parody of Red Sonja. I kind of love it. Wow, jeez. This is all over the place. I don't even know where to start.
So you're a Hublander?
That's right. The Icelands, snowfields, that kind of thing. Proud land for a proud people. Forge of destiny, and so forth.
And, well, is that a Hubland costume you're wearing?
Yes. Why?
Well, it just doesn't seem climactically appropriate. How does it stay up?
Pressure.
Pressure?
Everyone's eyes are always running all over it.
Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Cerberus, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh my god. A perfect 10 parody? I might be inclined.
So where are you from?
The Hublands.
Hublands?
At the middle of the disc. It's where all the barbarians live, but you don't see many of them about. They're all too shy.
Shy? Shy hordes?
Well, they get bad press, you see.
Well, only because they crush civilizations, burn cities, and have a thing for the lamentations of women.
They're just enthusiastic. Boyish high spirits.
Oh, I see. All that nailing people to doors and setting fire to them is just a way of letting off steam, yes?
Yes, they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way of saying hi.
Of course, of course. Abstract isn't welcome, and yes, Rin is correct. That is Eric Idle, voicing our main character right there.
Are you looking at me lustfully?
Me? Madam, after a day like this? Not a chance.
Oh, well, that's all right. It's just that if you were looking at me in a lustful manner, as it were, then under Article 5 of the Warrior Maiden of Mothra's Code, I'd have to chop you up into little bits.
Good thing I'm not gawping at you then.
I'll say. So you mean you really don't find me attractive at all?
What? Attractive? Nah, I don't care a monkey's.
Alright, we didn't get bopped, that's good. Supreme executive power, apparently. Apparently.
Well, goodbye.
Alright, what else is there to see over here? There's a notice board right here.
Alchemists Anonymous. Get rid of that banging habit.
Oh my god. The tax collector is in the stocks. What's this little sign?
Soliciting without a license? Well, if you must have a tax collector, why not keep him where you can always find him?
That seems fair.
It's a frame-up.
Pardon?
They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
That explains it then.
This isn't funny. I can't believe this.
Maybe you should take stock of your situation.
Now listen.
Too bad. Now your reputation has gone to rack and ruin. Still, I suppose it's taught you a lesson. Torture, get it? Not a good pun, but then, what is?
Everyone's a comedian. Except you, mister. Help!
What? You're the tax collector, aren't you? What are you doing in there?
Begging without a permit. I asked some old codger for money and he blew the whistle on me. Next thing you know, they got me in here. This is harassment in the course of duty, I'll tell you. Let me out of here! They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
Ah, has someone collared your market?
Watch it.
Must be what they call a tax squeeze, innit? Oof, and do I think I'm up?
Very funny. I'll remember you, pencilhead. I've a perfect thingy. Begins with M. You know, I'll never forget.
Forget what?
Faces. My business relies on my memory for faces.
They must be your stock in trade.
Wow, there were some puns in there. Holy crap. Relentlessly? Alright, I guess you can keep yours. If you insist. He did stock twice, but it was so good he had to come back to it. I'm just curious. He's in a stockade, and we do have a rotten tomato. Can we throw the rotten tomato at the tax collector? I don't know what the point of that was, but that was kind of fun.
Good to see that the really useful social traditions forever remain in force.
Does he say anything different if we talk to him now?
It's a frame-up.
Pardon?
No, he
They
does
can
not.
explain this.
Maybe two step. What are you
Begging I nick this they what?
Must be
Nope,
what they
just the same thing
Forget
again.
what? They
Alright. I did it! It didn't do much, but we did it. I'm gonna grab another tomato, though. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm just completely lost. Just drifting away. A sea of confusion. I just wanted a tomato. Just give me a goddamn tomato. There we go. Now I got a tomato. Just had to endure some complete randomness first is all. That's it. Just a little bit of randomness. Some reason. What is happening? That was completely random. Sometimes things just happen. Don't question it. I don't know where I'd begin to question. So yeah, we'll just leave that where it is. Just completely leave that where it is. Alright, I think we've seen everything we're gonna see here for right now. So, let's go ahead and take off. Just, go ahead and wander off this way. Where are we going next? There's so many locations here. Is that the alley we were already in? This is a different alley, I see. What? Okay, sure. Yeah, there's a ninja in this alleyway. All right. Okay. Assassin. Oh God. What is going on? I'm trying to get a handle on things. I'm struggling.
That was an explosion. Good grief! What is going on? That doesn't work.
I don't know. Can't actually interact with the window. Whoa! Okay. now I'm up here. Sure.
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing. That doesn't work.
What else?
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square. I never did like post-dynastic architecture much. A git with a broom.
Ah, good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Well, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion, then, shall I?
Oh, my God. What is happening? I don't know. So I can go over here. Oh, can I get up to that window from up here, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Or am I following after the mysterious ninja?
Exit stage left.
I can't get into this window. After a mountain of wacky sound effects.
Ouch!
All right. Oh, we have to go back up there now, don't we? We do. So that's how we get back down to street level if we need to. Welcome to Discworld video game where your health bar is your sanity. I'm running a little low then. Running just a touch low on the sanity. This game's pushing me. Alright,
let's keep track of that.
Can I go over here? I cannot. Can I take the ladder? Alright, that'll work. I have a ladder now.
This neighbourhood is really going to the dogs. That doesn't work.
Can't actually get over to that window, though. Alright, let's head back down. Yeah, that window was full of sound effects, it turns out. Thanks, Luggage. I appreciate that. That was a good catch, you gotta admit.
Ouch!
We must have kicked over an entire anachronism, an entire sound effects record. Yeah, we got the luggage here. Oh! Oh, no ladder! Ha ha!
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Oh! I don't know what the point of knocking him down was, but we definitely did that. Oh, what else is there to see back here? And that time it was a little bit different. Just a tiny bit.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire.
Oh, that's worth a look. Well, that seems fair. Gotta make sure that money's well spent. Bit like the government's mansion, Monkey Island. A bit. Alright, what have we got around here?
The world just swims with possibilities. That doesn't work.
Gonna have to try taking some of this stuff.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Rincewind.
There are some things best left unknown.
Just titled Apparatus.
Indoor plumbing. Now, whoever said Ankh-Morpork lacked all the mod cons? What's in here then? Looks like cooking oil. That doesn't work.
Can't take it.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature.
Oh, it's a camera.
Maybe it's a little home.
It's not a little home.
A cable release. I wonder what it releases.
Oh!
Maybe it's a little home.
It is, in fact, a little home. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything else to see here, but that is super goofy. I can't talk to him either. It just pops him out again. Is that just a gag?
Maybe it's a little home.
I don't know. That might just be a gag. There we go. Can I take it with me?
Leave the imp alone.
I cannot.
By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter.
Not a home, but a prison, unless it's some sort of job. You never know. Let's talk to him.
Eureka! I found it. Finally, it works. My octocellulose has been perfected.
What works?
Nothing. Nothing works at all.
Oh, go on, you were saying something right now.
No, I wasn't.
It was all about octo something.
Shh! Not so loud. All right, but wizard's oath on this. You have to swear to keep all this a secret.
Oh, all right.
Well,
what?
Well, let's hear it then.
It's a secret oath.
I promise I won't listen.
No, that's no good. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime.
Well, you can't say further than that. Anyway, here before you, you see a new age in entertainment. With my new octocellulose, I'll revolutionize the world. My octocellulose has been perfected.
Eh?
My fortune is made. Moving pictures will soon be the talk of the age.
You've been standing too close to the boiling mercury again, haven't you?
Every true genius has his vice. It helps us to get ahead.
Putting your head in a vice is the best idea you've had all day.
Moving
pictures? How does it work?
Well, the strips of octocellulose are transparent. When you paint on them and shine light through from behind, it projects a picture onto a wall. You just run the strip through a box filled with gears and springs.
It's a bit noisy.
The clicking noise is all part of the atmosphere.
What paints the pictures?
There's an imp inside this box. All I do is open up the window and the imp makes the pictures. He paints the frames as fast as I can wind the strips past him.
An imp, eh? Anyway, what are you going to call this new system?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's easy enough. What is their most unique characteristic?
They're moving pictures that click.
Well, there you go. Call them that.
Of course. Clickies. Thank you.
Clickies?
We were so close. So he invented film, basically. He invented motion picture film, which is interesting. Let's see. Crippled, welcome in. First time playing this? Yes, first time ever playing this. Luckily, I've actually read the book this is loosely based on, although chat's helping me with the rest of the references from the series. Let's see. EP, I must go shovel the driveway. We got a 2-foot snowfall. Oh my god. Good luck with the shoveling, EP. Hope you're able to get out of there okay. Stay warm today, stay dry, and we will see you around. Let's see. I've enjoyed it so far. It is pretty fun.
Strange. Lots of little pictures. And there's little holes in the sides. That doesn't work.
Can't take those, and I can't take the imp either. What do I have in my inventory? A lot of stuff. I have a whole ton of stuff. Alright, let's take off from here right now. Yeah, getting your driveway buried by the city plows is frustrating. I've been there before.
That drain pipe leads into the alchemist's shop. Maybe it's to let the fumes out or something.
Interesting.
That doesn't work.
Can't interact with the drain pipe right now. Still not sure what all that noise is. I think we're good here for right now. That is a frog in my luggage, yes. This is true. Yeah, Rincewind tried to do a spell and it went very badly and he ended up puking it up. Alright, all we got left in... Oh no, we've still got a couple things left to check. Let's check the livery stable next. God, this city's humongous.
Ah, yes, the communal garden sack. No flies on me.
What did we get out of the sack? Corn!
Quadrotriticale, I presume.
I don't know what that means.
Quite a trim little cart, that. Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your ostle, we'll provide for it best.
Learning all kinds of new language today.
I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
He does look a little sickly, this is true. Apartment since, plus I don't have a vehicle. Yeah, I'm in an apartment right now too, which the plowing situation is a little iffy sometimes. Yeah, that's what I heard, Crippled. I'm a little terrified, but we're gonna see what we can do.
That doesn't work.
Alright, I can't just interact with the donkey directly. Can I give him some corn? That's kind of like donkey feed, right?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work, no. Alright.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
Can we use the purple stuffed donkey on the actual donkey?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work, no. Alright. Is there nothing else to see here? There's nothing else to see here. Alright, well, it's a nice simple location then. That'll work. To get out of here. And then next we need to head... Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. No, I think we saw everything over there, so... Let's head to the Shades!
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the Shades.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
That's a little terrifying, alright. Alright, so we're not going into the Shades yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's head to the park next then. And also I'm going to make another save, because it has been a very long time. We'll call this, East Side cleared. Because we've already checked everything on the east side. We're making some sort of progress here. Guards take it as a form of self-deletion. That seems fair.
Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along.
Brutal.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have.
I'm sure that'll be useful.
Comfy looking bench, that.
Can we sit in it? We cannot. Nothing else to see there, alright. What else is there to see then? Oh, the inn. We got the inn over here. See what we got over here. Let's check outside first.
Poetic, isn't it?
It's a tree, I guess.
Not only doors, but windows too. Wonders will never cease.
The only river that can be crossed on foot even without divine intervention? Oh my gosh. Alright, what else we got over here? Anything? Oh, nice little table. That's cute. I think that's it, though. Nothing to actually look at over here. It's kind of weird they even have that area. Alright, let's head inside then.
No, seems to be locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper.
Oh, alright, so there's nothing to do back here at all. Can I interact with the tree?
Nope, I can't shift it.
I wasn't trying. That's fine. Alright, nothing to do over here then. So I think that's it. I think we have now visited every location in the game. I believe so. Alright. We haven't been to the Shades, but Rincewind already said he's going to need a good reason before he goes into the Shades. Okay. So what the heck do we do now is the next question. We haven't gotten a ton accomplished is the problem. We know what we need to do eventually, but... Alright, what do we have for items? We have the book about dragons' lairs, we have the wizard's staff, we have the fertilizer, a frog, a mirror, a stuffed donkey, some string, a picture of an octopus, a pair of bloomers, a rotten tomato, a ladder, and some corn. Actually, I do have one idea here. Go back to the alley over here. Yeah, Eric Idle is just amazing with his commentary on everything. Can I use the ladder to get up to that window?
That doesn't work.
Really? I thought that was going to be a thing. No, nothing there. It is twine, not string. That's correct. Apparently, something that might be important to somebody there. Not accomplishing a lot is common in this game. That seems sensible. I felt like I was making moves there for a while, just exploring things and collecting a bunch of items. But now I've actually got to figure out what to do with the items. Real progress is the IQ points we lost along the way. Alright, let's go somewhere quieter and we'll take a quick survey of our items here. Let's head to the park. That seems like a nice, peaceful place. Alright, so what have we got for items right now? Come on, luggage. Oh, damn it. Luggage, get on screen, please. There we go, that works.
Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Detect dragons from a comfortable distance or your money back. Here, it's got a knob on the end.
So it does?
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula. Definite senior wrangler potential in this slippery little blighter. Rather an ornate little mirror, that. Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy. Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday.
Shiro, welcome in. How are you doing today? He does have little legs. I need to give him time to catch up. That's important. Shuffling over on his tiny little legs.
A fine little octopus, that. A nice sturdy picture frame.
So this might actually be two items in one. I'm not sure.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought. Yeah, I think this thing's living in it. I suppose the deluxe model has the rungs held on with a better grade of string. Quadrotriticale, I presume.
What's been one of the most memorable items you've ever had in a video game inventory? I mean, I don't know how I can't just go straight to the chicken with a pulley in it from Monkey Island. That's one of the weirdest ones. It's not an accusation if it's true, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that, Shira. That is unfortunate. GN Boston, welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Can I use items on other items? I can.
That doesn't work.
If it actually worked.
That doesn't work.
I can't just double click on that.
That doesn't work.
I was curious if there was actually anything I could do with there. The Orc necklace! Oh god! Are you sure? Is there any chance you could forget that? Maybe someday? The map from Monkey Island 3, that is a good one. The Cubix Room! Yes, there's another classic. My brothers are all over 6 feet tall. I am 5'4" according to my driver's license, and that is a bit of a lie. Oh my god. Alright, well, actually, let's go back in the park for a second. Let's take a quick peek at the UHS. See where I need to get a nudge here. Let's see, we visited the Alchemist, so there is that. Oh god, really? Oh, that is some goofy logic. Alright. Let's see, where was he? In the alley? I think he was in the alley. So I just got my first hit from UHS, and it is indeed some cartoon/moon logic. So let's see if this actually works, but I'm pretty sure I see what we have to do now. Rin, that's kind of adorable, though. So here's the thing, there is a fire over here. Luggage does have some corn. Can we throw the corn in the fire?
That doesn't work.
No, we can't. Can we? Oh, cooking oil in the flask. Can we throw it in the flask? That sneaky look. Oh my god. Get him! Get him! No!
Leave the camera alone.
Get after him! Slippery bastard, get away!
Home to a common house mouse, if I'm not mistaken. Eyes. Perhaps we best not pursue this any further. That
we should.
Doesn't work.
Oh, God. So he managed to distract the alchemist long enough to grab after the imp, but he got away. Rin, that's adorable. Oh yeah, I've had a couple games like that have had some ridiculous red herrings. Oh, my sister and mom are shorter than me, and my brother and dad are taller than me, and I'm also non-binary. So if we're standing in line from shortest to tallest, 2 short women, the not tall but not short me in the middle, and then 2 tall men. You know, you can do worse than being the average. That's not terrible, I don't think. Alright, how do we get the imp out of the hole? What do we do now?
That doesn't work.
Can I go in there with my staff?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Can I send the frog in after him?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. I don't really have anything else to... Can I use the tomato? I don't know what that would even do.
That doesn't work.
don't even know if I can get him right now. I'm going to take another peek at UHS. See if it can give me another idea here. So yeah, the imp ran away. We know where he ran. Oh, alright, so there's something I haven't done there is the problem there.
Yeah. I think there's things living in it. Yeah.
Let me see if I can head back. See if I can head back to the town square real quick. We'll round up! Oh my god, that's pretty wild. Alright, so... let me head over here. Oh, there's a worm on the ground now.
Actually, it's more like a grub than a worm.
Sure, whatever. That was a bit of a pixel hunty item. That was so tiny. That was so very tiny. See, have I been in the alley back here? I have not been back here. What the hell is this?
Cad, it's a... what is that thing?
I don't know, but it's a very large machine.
A bit, well, messy. An effluent redistribution technician. Good day.
Can I interest you in a free sample, sir?
Not on your Nelly. Lovely. Let me guess. You are a traditional?
Sorter and remover of human effluent, sir. I offer drainage with distinction. My school teacher said I'd never make anything of myself in life, and just look at me now. Got to the top by starting at the bottom.
And people certainly stand aside when you pass by.
That's a hell of a job. What the hell? Yeah, if nobody's seen UHS before, it is the Universal Hint System. So instead of just walking, giving a walkthrough, it gives you gradual hints. So it gets you closer and closer. So instead of just telling you outright what you need to do, I appreciate that, but they only have hints for very old adventure games because unfortunately they stopped updating years ago. But still, if you're playing retro adventure games, it is a wonderful resource, and I very much recommend it. Rin, thank you for putting the link in the chat. I really should get a command for that, shouldn't I? Let's see. Saturn, I am doing good. How about yourself, Saturn? How are you doing? Let's see. Brendan Conaway, welcome in. How are you doing today? Always frustrated in an adventure game when something's so tiny, but I was meant to figure it out somehow. Oh yeah. Pixel hunting, they call it, and it's a fair name. And that was pretty pixel hunty right there, I would say. Trainer with distinction. Seriously, that is a hell of a name. Warded, I can't remember how far I got in this before I needed help, but I definitely had to refer to the official guide several times. I think that's fair. It really is. Oh my god. Pac-Man World Repack. Oh, I hope you enjoy that one, Punisher. I've heard that one's good. Yeah, the voice acting and the writing are both incredible in this game, seriously. That's UHF, Dragon Packs. UHF. Nowadays, you just call it the CW. Oh my god.
Lovely.
No, we're asking
Sort
that.
my
And people... What's that smell?
That's the honey pot, sir.
Honey pots? That doesn't smell like honey.
Well, actually, that's a metaphor, sir.
What's a metaphor?
Well, in this case, sir, it's for covering up some unpleasant aspects of life what don't normally make for polite conversation. For instance, if I say, "Here, sir, may I interest your son in an apprenticeship as a collector of honey buckets?" you might stop and listen. Whereas, if I asked you if you minded if your son helped me with collecting crap...
Yeah, well, quite. So, you're a sewerage collection man, is that it?
Well, we in the industry prefer the term...
Effluent redistribution technician, quite. Look, all joking apart, what in Offler's name is this thing?
That, sir, that is your actual patented sewerage purification plant. Self-powered elastic belt propulsion. This thing heralds in a whole new age, sir.
The mind truly boggles. So, it purifies sewerage, does it?
That's right, sir.
Meaning it takes raw sewerage and then produces...
Well, pure sewerage, sir. The essence, as it were.
I see. Jolly good. I suppose I'll just leave you to it.
Always here whenever you need me, sir.
Right you are, then.
Who needs that? What is the need for your service, sir? He's a crapper trapper, so it would seem to be. And yes, Eric Idle is the one voicing our main character here, which is wild. There's a couple other noteworthy voice actors, but Eric Idle is everywhere here, so he definitely jumps out at you.
Should you really be doing this here?
That's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from your kind. You'll see, one day you'll all laugh on the other side of your faces.
Look, I didn't mean anything.
No, fine. Obviously you object to my profession. I'm used to it, sir. Wish I could say it didn't hurt.
Oh, look, I'm sorry. I mean, I've always looked forward to a visit from the friendly neighbourhood...
Effluent redistribution technician, sir.
Effluent redistribution technician. Anyway, I always left out little presents. Glass of milk, black cookies, that sort of thing.
You did, sir?
Nah, not really. Still, it gave you a warm all-over glow for a minute, though, didn't it?
You're right there. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Oh yeah, Rob Brydon's been all over the place too. We've heard him a bunch of times. Hyper sewage! Oh my god. Ham radio event. That could be pretty cool. You'll have to let us know how that goes. Oh no, we're in! I don't think I've ever heard the term before. That's new for me.
Poultry power? That doesn't work.
Yeah, there's chickens all over the place. Running the machine.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I was going to see if I could take the rubber belt, but I don't think I can. Alright. It's good to know that's here, but I think we're done here for now. Oh no, there's a spigot over here.
Ick! Dashing Dan, the effluent king. I thought all kings were affluent.
You're close. Not quite there, though. I'm sure we'll have to use... Oh god, he keeps getting stuff out of the machine. I'm sure we're gonna need to come back here later, but for right now I think we're good. Alright, let's head out of here. Is it a paying gig? He's done a lot of interesting work, but he seems like a decent guy. Alright, where are we headed to? I'd like to imagine the chickens are getting a good pay for their work at least. I hope so. Oh, God. Niall Red's a good guy, but also scares the shit out of me sometimes. Oh, nice, Saturn. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, can I combine the worm with the twine? I think I did.
It's a worm with a string tied to its tail.
Alright, there we go. So we've got kind of a lure. Can we use that with the hole? Aha! Lost our worm, got an imp.
Pesky little blighters, these imps.
Alright! I was wondering, I had not heard that term before. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. Alright, so that's one of the things that we need here. Let's see, we already got the staff, thankfully, so we're good there. Alright, so I think I see what we need to do next. We need to head back to the Unseen University. So far, a year is going so good. Hope yours is too, Saturn. Make sure the imp doesn't eat your tomato. He better not mess with my inventory at all. I will be pissed. Honey pot fulfillment. Oh, God. There's a turn of phrase. Alright, let's take the path around the back. Because there's that window up there.
Illumination is a fine thing. I wish I could see in.
Oh, we do have a ladder now. Can we use the ladder on that? Can! Oh God, are we gonna grab that guy's pancake as it comes up here? Matter of fact, I think I know what we need to catch this, and I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I don't think I can grab it with what I have yet. Yeah, if I have to click on that, I'm screwed. That is his hat, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do to get that. I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I think I know what I need to get this. I don't know how to get it, but I think I know what I do need, because we've seen it before. I just wasn't able to take it before. So, let's head over to the street, I believe it's called. I don't know, Groshin. That is a weird chain of language right there. English is a beast of a language, it is. Do I have an imp in my pocket, or am I just happy to see all of you? I don't know. Alright. So we need to go pretty much all the way to the end of the street, if I remember correctly. Let's see, was it to the... It wasn't to the corner right there, so we'll skip past there. Was it by the fishmonger? Am I even thinking of the right place? Not 100% sure I am. What was in the alley back here? Oh, that was the weird outhouse. Oh God, I wonder if we have to... We can't get the can we?
I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
No, that's fair. Let's see. I don't think it was in the corner. I'm going to double check. No, that place is closed. I'm just trying to... Oh, wait. The guy peeking up from over there. Alright, it's possible it wasn't where... This wasn't where what I was thinking of. We're looking for the... We're looking for the shrink's place again. Saw that place somewhere before. We've been to a lot of places, though. I gotta figure out where. Was it in the square? Find out. What did we have over here? We had... What was this place? Ah, this is the place.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Ah, alright. I just needed to come in here a second time, because before the troll was sitting in the middle and I couldn't get to the butterfly net. Now he's sitting on the other side, so now I can get the butterfly net. So it's a puzzle solved, I guess. Yeah! Go me! Solving them puzzles! With flair and panache. Cunning. That was a little bullshit. I don't know that I've mentioned this one because it hasn't come up as much on the stream, but one of my least favorite adventure game puzzles, one of my least favorite puzzles in any video game, is the puzzle where you simply need to do a thing over and over until it gives you something. And I would consider that, I would say that counts. Alright, now how do I access my inventory from here? Oh, I've got the pickpocket skill now. Ooh. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Alright, hang on. Let's exit from here. I think I might need to put the... Let's see. I might need to put the butterfly net in Rincewind's pocket. There, I can do that. Alright, cool. So... grab the ladder again. I do appreciate some pancakes. I do. AK a random chance. Yeah, it was a big thing in the industry back in the day. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right, now what do I have to click here is the question. Come on. Yes, nope. Come on! There we go. Tasty.
Reversing gravity is the last straw. I've had it. I'm off to complain. Spells, wizards, anti-gravity. It's unnatural, that's what it is. So who pays for it, I say? Me, that's who. Up the stairs to complain, then back down to the kitchen. Up and down like what kids play with on a string.
A kite?
What? Yes, that's the one. Up and down these stairs like a kite.
All right. Now let's see if we can run in there while he's gone. Hopefully we can make it in before he gets back. Also, let's put this back in the luggage. It's a yo-yo, yeah. That was a mistake. It was a banana, you are correct. Alright, let's get over there. I don't know if we're being timed for this, but I'm trying to hurry nonetheless. Kitchen's over here. If the kitchen's in the lower level and I have to go down to get to it, why was the... I don't know. Alright, we got the frying pan. And...
Actually, I'd always pictured bananas as being a healthier kind of yellow.
Can we take one? We can. We have another banana now, excellent.
Flat, heavy, metallic, and sheathed in those really hard-to-get-at grease stains.
Alright, so we got that there. Relentlessly, I also hate it when especially older games do the thing where you have multiple conversation options, and you have to choose all of them in the right order. Oh, God. That is one of those things that I consider goes all the way from bullshit to unforgivable. Oh, it's just so mean. It's like you're basically being asked by the designer, what am I thinking of right now? That's not a puzzle. That is not a puzzle. I do enjoy bananas as well. Bananas are one of my favorite fruits. Probably because they're very sugary. I like having an orange now. Nice citrus. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you got one available. Yeah, the what's in my pocket kind of riddle, basically. Famicom Detective Club, I'm glad you warned me because I've always wanted to try those games out, but that is the wrong kind of bullshit. I'm sorry, you think wrong, you lose. Yes, timing-based puzzles as well. I've complained about those before. I hate them because they're a thing where you like try the thing, and then you're like, oh, I tried it, it didn't work, and then they're like, no, there was a specific frame we were supposed to do and you didn't do that right. Did you know gaming? Welcome in, how are you doing today? We were just talking about you earlier because you're actually the person I found out about these games from. I was watching you play it on Twitch way back when. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend. Hope you're having a good 2023 as well. Pleasure to have you with us today. Yeah, relentlessly, it's there are a lot of games like that out there where overall they're really wonderful games, but there's like that one place that trips you up entirely. Very frustrating. Alright, so I think we have 3 of the 5 items we were supposed to go out and get, so that's a good start. So, let's see, what are we going to do? What are we supposed to do next? You know, I do have something. I don't know if it's going to help, but I want to try this. Yours going so well so far. Lots planned. That's exciting. That is awesome. I think that's one of the nicest feelings to have, is to just have lots of ideas. And, you got some space ahead of you to execute them. It's an exciting time, most definitely. How can you ever live through the monotony of thinking about stuff without the occasional obligatory interactive action sequence? Oh god. Actual game design right there. Yes, Emperor, another one of my huge pet peeves right there. I gotta try and remember where the barber was. Oh, where was the barber? Is he in the square? I don't remember. But yeah, any puzzle that requires knowledge from outside the game, that concerns me greatly. I always bring up the some of the Frogwares Sherlock Holmes like to do that, where instead of a puzzle, they had actual trivia. And like there was nowhere in the game to find out the answers to that trivia. You just kinda had to know. And like some of them I did know, because I'm a nerd, I know some trivia, but that doesn't make it a good puzzle though. I need to stress that. I do need to stress that. No, it wasn't over here. New book launching a recoded version of our trivia website? 20th anniversary of Spider's Resource. Whew, has it been that long? I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you before, but Spider's Resource is definitely a part of my childhood as well. Because, back in my childhood, of course, we had things like 8-bit theater and the endless, completely literally endless series of Sprite comics. And that got me thinking about sprites a lot back in the day, and I'm like, where can I find sprites if I ever wanted to make my own sprites comic? Which I didn't end up doing, but I did figure out the answer was, Spider's Resource. So that was awesome back in the day. Very much appreciated having that around. So glad to hear it had an impact on so many people's lives. It genuinely fills my heart. Like, it's right in the name, resource. It's an amazing resource. Especially, today when those games are not always the easiest things to get a hold of. To be able to get the resources out of the game, the actual, graphical assets or whatever have you. I think that's really cool. I think that's one of those resources that... It's one of those things where I think everyone would agree that we need to have it. But that doesn't mean that anyone would necessarily be around to provide it. Rin, I should save that is actually a good idea. Let me go ahead and save. We'll say 3 items down. That's descriptive enough. Alright, so I need to get over to the barber shop if I can remember where the heck that is. Was it over by the palace? I don't think it was in the street, but I could be wrong. There's so many locations in here, my gosh. I'm gonna check in the street. All I remember being over here is, yeah, the toy shop and the fishmongers. I'm trying to think if there's anything else over here. Yeah, it's hard to remember to save in this game because I go so long without making any tangible progress. Once I actually do accomplish something, I'm like, oh shoot, no, I should say. This is 100% true. Oh, that's what it is. There's another screen over here. Right. There we go. Another screen over here. All right, so let's head into the barbershop. And here's the thing. We know the barber has a pocket that we can see right here. And Rincewind now has the pickpocket item. So can I use pickpocket to literally pick his pocket?
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket!
Alright, not immediately. Can I wait until he's fantasizing and then do it then? Let's possibly try that. Also, I'm going to put the butterfly net back over here. Because we know if we talk to him, we can get him fantasizing. So maybe I can pick his pocket then.
I think the medical...
Yeah, let's see. Yep.
Hello there. I suppose it's quite a...
Oh, no, it's nothing like made.
Alright, so then he starts dreaming. Go in here, grab the pickpocket item. There we go. There we go. I picked his pocket. What did I get, though? Did I get anything? Did I not get anything? I didn't get anything from picking his pocket. That's weird. Can you just snatch away his dreams instead? What kind of a monster would I be if I did that? Some people, that's all they have, man. Their dreams. Can't take that away. It's horrible. That imp just stick his tongue out at me. He is! How rude. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. Can I combine the picture with the imp?
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work, no. Alright, so we know we've seen the literal actual woman that he's dreaming about. I just have to figure out what we have to do with that information. Let's see, I know last time we went there, things were a little bit different. So let's try heading back there and see if anything changes again. Let's see, was it in the alley? I've already forgotten where it was now. No, it wasn't in the alley, it was in the square, I think. I believe it was in the square. Can you read out your full inventory? Just a moment. Just a moment. Let me try something out first. Yes, right here. Alright, so I can sit in the middle now.
Sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
I think it's possible that I wasn't able to talk to the woman in here before because I wasn't sitting in the center. I know that the game, for some reason, has decided we're allowed to do that. Let's try talking to her now.
Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid?
Maybe she is one.
Him?
Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you then?
The mighty wizard, Rincewind.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard. I think I remember him smelling of fish.
Look, who do you want to meet?
Him, my beloved, my long-lost paramour. He's been missing ever since I was a child.
God, give me patience.
Well, it's all very traumatic, I think. They said I really ought to find myself a trauma, then go and see the psychiatrist. Everybody's doing it.
I can imagine.
So you're here for a bad memory, then?
No, why'd you ask?
Well, that's a dunce's cap you're wearing, isn't it? You look like a pencil.
This is a wizard's hat. A garment of great austerity and history.
Oh, it must be ever so good for storing things.
I don't want to talk about it. The uniform is not negotiable.
Fine.
What's this about a beloved of yours? True love, is it?
I last saw my true love in the Ramtop Mountains. It was a sign, you see. A sign that my life was to be spent in alpine pursuits. That's why I became a milkmaid.
Really? How fascinating.
I learned to yodel too.
Oh, dear.
Snatching that specific dream is no deal whatsoever. I wonder, can I show her the picture of the octopus?
Are you him?
Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be.
I suppose I should...
No, I didn't get anything.
Well, it's off there.
I can...
So you're...
No, mind you...
Well, you look like...
This...
Oh,
I don't want to... What's this about?
I love it. Wasn't that...
Really?
I
Come
learned-
on. Oh, jeez, that is a long conversation. All right, so complete inventory. Rin, you were asking. I have the book, the staff, the fertilizer, the frog, the mirror, the donkey, the string, the bloomers, the tomato, the imp, the picture, the ladder, the frying pan, the banana, and the butterfly net. Also, Rincewind himself has in his inventory his pouch and his pickpocket ability, which is kind of cool. That's an item. I like that. I probably should be using that a little bit more, but I don't know. I was assuming there's going to be some logical reason for me to use it, but I don't know if we've gotten there yet. Where do you dump that nightmare? That's a good question, actually. All right. So this is the person that the barber has been fantasizing about. Logic! So... Alright, it looks like I'm supposed to trigger something first. According to UHS, there may actually be a flag here that I haven't tripped, and that might be part of my problem. So, let us head back to the town square, because that's where the barber... No, not the town square. The street. The street, because that's where the barber shop is. And we'll head into the barber shop. Rin, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, there is a tiny little clickable here we didn't see before, the hair roller.
Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
What else would it be?
Leave that hair roller alone.
Alright, so I can't actually get at the hair roller there. So... Nothing I can do at that point. Well, let's talk to her again now, see if she said anything different.
Is that a curler in your hair?
Impudent wretch, of course it is.
Just asking. So it's definitely a roller then?
What?
In your hair. A hair roller.
Well, of course it is. If it wasn't a roller, then why would it be there?
You wouldn't...
Wouldn't what?
You wouldn't say it's a bit, unusual at all?
Good heavens, no.
Right, you are then. Oh, so you're having your hair set in a traditional style?
Traditional?
With rollers and curls? Oh, yes, it should look very quaint.
Quaint?
Well, a busy woman like yourself can't always be expected to keep up with the new trends.
What? Don't be absurd. Barber, I shall have my hair set straight.
A very wise choice, madam.
Alright, there. He just shoved the roller into his pocket. So now we've actually got something to pickpocket off of him. So we didn't pickpocket him before, but he didn't have anything on him. So now we just need to go through that pickpocket sequence again. Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dame Karen? Hope you are doing well.
Hello there. I suppose it's...
Oh, no, nothing made.
Alright, so then he starts dreaming. Go into Rinceman's inventory, grab the pickpocket item. Go to find his pocket. There we go. The hair roller.
I've never seen a metal hair roller before.
That seems incredibly dangerous. But alright. We still have the pickpocket item, that's good, but... Cool, okay. We got the hair roller. So I think we're only missing one thing right now. So... what on earth do we need to do now? Oh, God. I think I see what this hint is telling me to do. I don't like it, but I think I see where we're going here. Discworld, is that an Eric Idle you hear? It is. It is. There's a bunch of recognizable voices in here, but Eric Idle is definitely the biggest one and the one most prolific one in the game. All right, so let's get up on the roofs. It's a weird way to get up the roofs. Alright, we saw the tower back here before.
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square. I never did like post-dynastic architecture much.
Can we do anything with it? Holy crap! How was I supposed to know we can climb the tower? How was I supposed to know we could climb the tower? It looked like it was miles away. What the heck, game? Ziggles, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Hope you're doing good.
Yes, yes, a good example of post-dynastic October rock. Oh dear, I think I'm going to be rather ill. Why is it that there's never a flag on any of these things? Oh, it's got a knob on the end.
Whoa!
A bit slippery, is it?
It's fine, I assure you.
Maybe you'd better just spit on your hands.
That's going to make it even slippier, isn't it?
It might be worth a try.
But then I'll slip and die.
Is that really so bad, philosophically speaking?
It is from where I stand, yes.
Death does have its positive aspects, you know. It's easy to do lying down. Also, have you ever considered the saving on food, rent, and clothing?
Are you saying that this is my appointed time to die?
Well, since you put it like that, no. But I thought, there he is, and I'm happening to be passing, you know. It's a kind of outreach policy.
If it's all the same, I'd rather wait.
Oh, if you insist. I'll see you later.
How much later?
Don't start reading any long books.
Wow!
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops.
Jeez! That was a little terrifying, what the hell? How totally obvious, Emperor. Oh, God. Very Moon logic right there. And yeah, that voice is pretty charming. Rob Brydon is Death. That is such brilliant casting, too. I'm loving this. Yeah, Death is such a good character. Like I said, I haven't read too many of the Pratchett books, but I watched the Hogfather movie. And I don't know who they got to do the voice in there, but it was super charming. It really was. Good movie overall, I think.
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops. That's the palace. The patrician lives there. Down in the cellars, other people don't live for quite so long.
Alright. So like I said, I have a suspicion about what we have to do here, but I don't see the luggage. So we're going to have to pop down first so I can find the luggage. Because unfortunately this game does have two inventories. And sometimes you do need to move between them. And this is one of those unfortunate times. I don't think the luggage comes up on the roofs either, so I think I have to go all the way down to ground level. Is there a sign over here? There's a sign over here. I didn't see that before either.
Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
I suppose? Let's see, Bane, you saw that one too. What did you think of it? Do you enjoy that one? I hope so. Ian Richardson. I'm not familiar with the name, but he did a good job. I love that line relentlessly. It will be an important lesson. It was so good. Death makes a lot of good points. He's a wise character. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to go into the luggage. And we're going to take the mirror out of his inventory because we are going full moon logic right now. If this is what I'm thinking of, I am going to be a little irritated, because this is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd. We'll see if this actually works, though. I almost hope it doesn't, because this is too much. Let's head over to the tower again, the tower that doesn't look like we should be able to plausibly get to, but okay. Just rolling with that for right now. Alright, go ahead and hop out of the flagpole. And we hang the mirror from the tip of the flagpole. There we go. Whoops. Oh, careful. All right. Now, scooch back here, maybe?
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops.
We were able to hang the mirror there. The only question is, what do we need to do next? Such a great movie, and death has a great echo in it. I do like the effect. I really do. Yes, I've never heard of the Going Postal movie before, but I kind of want to check that out at this point. Oh, we're so close. I was right about the mirror. But what do we have to do now? Do we have to just have to leave? Maybe we just have to leave.
A nice big shiny mirror, that.
It is? I do have the option to leave, alright. Let's see if we can pop down from here. That's probably the safest thing to do at this point. And then if nothing else happens, we might actually need to go back to the map. Because I know sometimes the dragon does make a circuit when we're on the map, so that might be what we need to do. Is get the dragon to get active, and then we'll head back there. Let's see what happens. Alright. That was absurd. Alright, so let's hit the exits. Let's just hang around on the map for a minute. So there's the palace. Just wait until the dragon pops up. See what happens after that. Get caught up on shit. Ava Green? I love Ava Green. She's amazing. Absolutely incredible actress. Oh, Claire Foy! Yeah, it's a reasonable mix-up as well. Zigcat, it is going wonderfully. I'm really enjoying it so far. Some of the puzzles are not great, but it's a charming game at least. It is a charming game. I'll give it that much. How are you doing, Zigcat? How's your weekend going so far? Your favorite Discworld character, Luggage? He is following us around at all times. Luggage is basically your extended inventory in the game, which is kind of cute. Alright, so the dragon did run around. Let's see if we can go to the tower now and see what happens. There is a Discworld 2. Supposedly the puzzles are slightly more reasonable in there. There's also a game that's unrelated to these two, more or less, called Discworld Noir. That we'll hopefully play as well, although I'm told that one's a little difficult to get running.
Oh, it's got a knob on the end.
See, am I missing? What am I missing here?
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops. A nice big shiny mirror, that.
Oh, I wiggled the mirror, alright. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Ooh, magnificent. Now get out there and slay them.
Whoa! No, my mirror! Oh! Luggage! You are the best! Did you see Luggage with that catch there? Brilliant. Yeah, they actually mentioned that song by name a couple at least once in Cat, which is amazing. Let's see, I watched a movie and I carried around a dishwasher and a tiny bit of breakfast, and I'm considering dinner sometime soonish. I was like, that sounds like a nice day. Sounds delicious. There's a reason Luggage has GG in it, Rin. I would give you a high five if you weren't so far away. That is amazing. Luggage for the win! Dude's always got my back. I appreciate that. He's mentioned pretty much in every book that either has wizards, witches, or a mixture of both. See, I haven't read a lot of Pratchett books yet. Coincidentally, pretty much the only one I've read is Guards. Which I say coincidentally because the broad strokes of this game are based on Guards. So that's pretty cool. How's things going? I think we're making good progress here, Moon Eyes. I'm actually going to find out. Because I think we might have everything we need. I'm going to go back and see. Kiss, that's awesome. There's a reason Luggage is your favorite. Is it because he's adorable? Because he is adorable. Alright, let's head in the entrance here. And head over here. We're gonna head up to the, I've already forgotten his name, Arch something. We're gonna head up to his office, whatever it is. That is it, I figured. He is a good little fella. Arch-Chancellor. If he isn't, he'll eat you. That does sound a little terrifying, actually. Alright, can we talk to the Arch-Chancellor now?
There's work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Well, sorry.
As if I can help who supplies my voice. I don't know why that line doesn't trigger. Alright, can I show him that I have these items? Let's see.
Dragon's breath? Look.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Alright, so I have to show him that I have all the items now.
That doesn't work.
That's good, but off with you.
Alright, what else did we need? The imp.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Alright, that's 3. Then we needed the frying pan, the metal disc.
That's good.
Alright, one more thing. What was the last thing? The staff. The staff.
Excellent. Well done, that man. Now that you've finished all the tedious work, all we need is a truly heroic wizard to actually trace the lair and take all of the glory.
Whoa!
All right, Breakwind, you may go and try to do something useful around here. No more big dinners for slackers.
Right, well, I'll just slink off down this corridor, shall I?
Yes, good day, Rincewater.
And you'll handle the gold. I mean, the dragon. You'll just take care of everything.
Yes, quite right.
Perhaps I should volunteer to assist, sir, having had hands-on experience in your actual dragon locating equipment.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We need someone of character and virility, of strength and guile. Someone, in short, who is not you.
What has 100 eyes, drinks blood, and is bright purple?
Good grief, boy. How should I know?
Well, there's one right behind you, sir. I hope that's not a valuable rug.
Welp! Alright, we gotta find the dragon's nest now. Doesn't seem like it's getting faster anywhere. Oh, over here maybe. When's the last time I saved? I'll do that right now. Detector finished. Thank you, Rin. Good thinking. It's definitely faster over here. Back here seems to be the fastest. It just slows down again up here. Oops. Hang on. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Dame Karen. Gift sub number 1,280 in the channel. Happy bribey to you as well, Emperor. And thank you for the generosity as always. That knife emote is incredible. Holy crap, what does that actually say? Happy stabby! Holy crap, that's good. Let's see, by use of save game trickery, you can just give the same item again and again. Oh my god, Groshin, that's wicked. Yeah, the Arch-Chancellor keeps calling him Breakwind, which is hilarious. Half suitcase, half homicidal maniac. Oh my god. Alright, so where... It gets a little bit faster back here. Ooh, hello.
Rich! I'm rich! I'm fabulously wealthy! I'm comfortably well off! It's all mine, and no big, ugly lizard is going to stop me!
Ahem.
Oh!
However, when I say ugly, I don't, of course, mean lacking in considerable wit, charm, charisma, attractiveness, teeth, claws.
Hush.
Yes, sir. I'm shutting up now, sir.
I am angered, little man. I am angered and I am sorrowful. An evil brotherhood has pulled me from my ancient place of rest and have bent me to their will. I am being used for evil ends. They are inside my head. I cannot stand it. I am not naturally an evil creature. I wish only to return to my home dimension, seek out this evil brotherhood and destroy the spells that control me, or else they shall force me to kill again. Or else they shall force me to kill again. I cannot fight off their powers much longer.
Ah, yes, well, how do I break this spell?
You must uncover the secret brotherhood. Each of them must own a golden artifact. 6 artifacts used to summon me here. Bring the golden trinkets to me, and I can sever the brotherhood's control over my mind.
Yes, but where do I find this brotherhood? You said that it was secret.
Seek out the one who stole the Book of Dragon Summoning from the Unseen University Library. He shall lead you to the others.
Well, I suppose I'd better get out and get on with the job then.
Oh, by the way, they really are building me up for a major rampage. If you fail to stop them, you will probably end up gritting down someone's path next winter.
Right. Gotcha.
Well then, Act 2. Okay, can I actually go back to the barn? I can. Let's see, so yes, Zig, so the broad strokes of this game are guards, but they've also changed a bunch by bringing in a lot of other references. For example, the protagonist in here is Rincewind, and Rincewind wasn't in guards. So yeah, it's more or less guards, but with you know, some bonuses as well, let's say. But that mouse, I do keep seeing that mouse run around. Alright, so I'm gonna save again. Call this Act 2. Vermin cavorting with dragons? That's ill omens. That's Ichinen. Get out of my head, Charles. Get out of my head. I understood that reference too. So, I think this is probably going to be a good place to stop for the day. We have had a good, robust stream so far, and this seems like, you know, well, a good, logical place. We finished one act. Sounds like we're going to have a lot to do in Act 2 as well. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop here. And this is the end of this week of streaming. So next week, here's what we're looking at next week. Friday and Saturday, we're going to be continuing Lunar 2 Complete for PS1. So if you were enjoying that, I hope you'll join us there as well. And then next week, Sunday, we're going to be continuing on this one, picking up right where we left off. And hopefully finishing at least one more act. We'll see how that goes. That wizardry again, that next act again, it is. So thank you as always for hanging around. It was a good time. You guys are hilarious. This game's hilarious too. I did get a lot of laughs, despite the puzzles being frustrating at best. So I am interested in seeing what else we can see, because there's nothing else the writing is going to carry me through this. And the voice acting. Very good voice acting. So I will see you folks next week with both of those games, most definitely. But if you can hang around for one more minute before we call it quits, I would really appreciate it, because we still have to see who else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So, first and foremost, make sure you hit follow. That'll be the easiest way to find me next week, or anytime you'd like to stop back. We'd love to have you here. And while I'm looking to see who all is live, there's some other links in chat you might want to check out. You got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I have played in the past. Or if you want to get caught up on whatever our present games are, everything's going up there, feel free to. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to hang around with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. We'd love to have you. And I see where we are going today, because I see one of my very favorite streamers is playing a game that I've always been very curious about, but also I've heard is kind of bullshit, so I've never had the courage to test it out myself. So, folks, I would really love it if you would join me as we go raid the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Retrograde Tom. One of my favorite streamers on all the sites. He often plays the classics as well as a bunch of games you may never even heard before. And in general is just a funny guy with a cool community. And today, he is playing a game called Martian Gothic Reunification, which is sort of a Resident Evil style game with multiple protagonists and some interesting twists as well. Resident Evil in space, how can you turn that down? So why don't you head over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you next week for Lunar 2 and more of Discworld. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.